Let me say that so you be. I beg you take me back to days when you be saying just to play and chop.
I got to dance, you better get that for you. Just to hustle, make a living to myself. Nobody go ask me if you got, nobody go say to me money. If you don't get now, you sabi. I got to dance.
My doctor say my journey on top your body, yo. All the times where I do you bad, I'm sorry, yo. Give me love way better pass money, yo. When sweet pass the honey, yo. If I fight, make a fight for the love. If I grace, make a grace for the love. No one, no complication. This is a situation. If I grace, make a grace for the love. If I fight, I go fight for the love. No one, no complication. This is a situation. Baby, yo, I want to love you for life. Baby, yo, come make I love you for life. But I am my person now. Baby girl, you are the one. Love where I love you now. This kind of love where I love you now. Girl, I wanna be your customer. For your love, I be your hustler. Love where I love you now. Every superwoman is a superman. Your love give me joy where I know beauty, understand. My girl, you don't need no other man. Look what the hot body can do. Your love give me joy where I know beauty is good. Blue. Focus.
Look what the hot body can do. Body be dancing, slow wine, so my body so fine. Like wash when I'm in the inside. Too want when I'm in the inside. Make sense, oh, make sense. Oh my God, I'm in resistance. Fragrance and from a distance. Make sense, oh, make sense. Body be dancing, controller. I get remote for my holder. Make your body slow and I slow down. Put it on the low, no go loud down. You know the things I wanna do tonight. Unusual. Put it down, make it take away your peace of mind. If I flow like water, we get it freeze up like open your eyes and look. Look what the hot body can do. I say, look. Focus. Look what the hot body can do.
There for me, you for there. When the boy they hunger, I put for there for me, you for there. When the boy they hunger, I put try for you. But you say if you don't get money, hide your face, hide my face. Make another man picking on my race. I love you, no mean say. If you say make I put one out for fire, burn. I go put one for fire. I put one like for fire, burn them. I go put like for fire.
Alright, Mr. DJ.
Love, make a love. There's no other one above.
Alright, Santos.
Die for the love. Tell her one, make she want for the love. Tell her, nah, vibe for the love.
Every song. Come on, please.
Give me overdose, oh baby, Simon Kwe.
Dr. Amir.
Mr. Songs. 5 star.
And ladies
Give
and
money.
gentlemen, DJ, bring it up.
You lamba ala.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have never seen this person before. However, you've been hearing the voice for seasons to come. I want to bring to you one of the winners of the Big Brother Naija Season 9. Can we please make welcome the one and only Kelly Reed. Girls, now don't go faint. Wait. I thought we paid some people to faint. Okay, they are not here yet. Okay. All right.
Check.
All right, so but very soon, I'm going to introduce them properly. Very soon. All right, like I said, Pastor Julius is in the house. We are expecting. Listen, what we are doing today is not something you see. There's this guy who is trending so well on social media. I don't know how I came across this guy's content, but every time I scroll up my TikTok, he's always on my FYP. And you know him. He's the only man that says, wait for the edit. How many of you know that guy? How many of you know that guy? Dr. Wu, Governor Amuneke. Hold on, Obio. Our very own honorable, he's not that kind of person that says, wait for the edit. Everybody who you see on that banner are all on the ground. Can we please celebrate Mr. Osai? Like I said, he's the only man who is always disappointed with people but never with himself. So, he's always ready to give you, all right? So I'm going to go now and give shout out to all our sponsors, all right? And after that, I want to bring in one powerful team. Okay, they never pay on our balance, so everything is okay. All right, so I want to first of all begin by giving our shout out to all our sponsors. And after that, like I said, I'm going to invite a powerful team to give you some musical interlude, and then we can now proceed with the occasion. All right, so first of all, I would like to recognize, like I said, we know to, what's up? Let's hold on. Can we hold on a bit? Yeah. All right, so like we earlier said, any name I mention that are part of the sponsor, just do it to give them a round of applause, because it's not easy to bring out funds to make an event successful. All right? So first of all, on my list, I would like to first of all recognize the Delta State government. Please, can we celebrate the Delta State government? And also, can we please celebrate the Desopadec? Can we celebrate the Desopadec, please? And we have in our midst the Delta Trust Mortgage Bank. Can we celebrate the Delta Trust Mortgage Bank? We also have in our midst one powerful security company whose job is to make sure that the lives of her citizens are always secure. Can we give a shout out to Tita Security Services? And also we'd like to recognize in our midst the Renant Security Company as well. Can we please celebrate these two powerful companies? We also would like to recognize the management and staff of this powerful establishment, the Leisure Park Asaba. Can we please celebrate them with a round of applause? And also, we want to recognize some other banks who have put together their funds to make sure that this Delta Summit 3.0 is a success. So I'll just go with the speed of light. So just keep clapping as I recognize them. Globus Bank, Premium Trust Bank, Delta First Media, Prudent Globus, Omo Foundation, Dadem Exchange, Hush Home, Olili Food, Petrochem Estate Solution, Beat Niger, Wetlong Group, and so many others. Can we please celebrate all these amazing sponsors? All right. Are we good? Obi, are we good? All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, before we get the ball rolling, I want to introduce to you one powerful live band that is going to thrill you and give you sounds that will take you out of this world. You know, we are having a classic event, so let's make it more classy, all right? Today, ladies and gentlemen, performing for the first time in the Delta Social Media Summit 3.0. Ladies and gentlemen, can you please jam those hands together for me as I bring up on stage the OBO Live Band.
There's a hero. If you look inside your heart, you don't have to be afraid of what you are. There's an answer. If you reach into yourself, and that sorrow that you know will melt away. And then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. When you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you finally see the truth, that the hero lies in you. It's a long road. You face the world alone. No one reaches out a hand for you to hold. You can find love if you search within yourself, and that emptiness you felt won't disappear. And then a hero comes along with strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. When you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you finally see the truth, that the hero lies in you. Oh, Lord knows that fears are hard to follow, but don't let anyone take them away. Oh Lord, there will be tomorrow. Inside you find a way. Then a hero comes along with strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. When you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you finally see the truth, that a hero lies in you. Ooh, that a hero lies in you.
Please, can we celebrate this amazing voice? Wow. Wow. I remember when I had the dream to sing like this, they told me to drink raw egg and eat okra. I drink, I eat, nothing happened. I still do where I did. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we want to officially begin this occasion. And now I want to follow the program of events. And for what I have on my list, it is time for the opening prayers. So please, ladies and gentlemen, can we please rise to our feet as we begin with an opening prayer. If you're a man like myself and you have a cap on your head, I want to please beg you to remove your cap. If you're a lady here and you're wearing wig, please remove the wig. All right. Do we have a pastor in our midst? A clergyman, a priest?
Praise the Lord. Please can we lift up, can we close our eyes as we lift our hands as we just a little song to God before we pray. All the glory must be to the Lord, for he is worthy of our praise. No man on earth should give glory to himself. All the glory must be to the Lord. Oh, to the Lord. All the glory must be to the Lord. Oh, to the Lord, for he is worthy of our praise. No man on earth should give glory to himself. All the glory must be to the Lord. Heavenly Father, we thank you. Ancients of days, we give you all the glory. For the first edition that was a success, we thank you. For the second edition, a great success, we thank you. For this third one that you've perfected, we say, let your name be glorified. Thank you for the safe journey you granted to all the guests. Thank you for making everybody to arrive here safely. Thank you for all you said to do. We say, let your name be glorified. Take absolute control, and at the end, the glory will be returned unto your name. Thank you because of others. In the name of Jesus. In Jesus' precious name we pray. Please put your hands together for Jesus and shout a loud glory.
Please, can we celebrate Pastor Moore, all the way from Winners Chapel? One of the sons of our father, David Oyedepo. Thank you so much, sir. All right, I want to still plead with our guest, all right? Like I said before, that every post that will be made today, please do not forget to add the hashtag Delta Social Media Summit 3.0. All right? Now let me lay emphasis to what I said earlier on. Okay? I said, all right, and I quote, that some persons among you today will be going home as millionaires. Remember, I said the person that would do the highest post with the hashtag will be randomly selected by somebody whose job is to go on social media to check. All right? That person will be going home as a millionaire. Secondly, I said somebody among you came in a tricycle where you have to sit in plenty number, 3 in front, 5 behind. As you are going back home, you're going to go home with a brand new Keke Napep to your name. And also, like I said, somebody who was once a tenant, in short, the only thing you had in your room was a mattress, 2x4, a fan that sometimes you have to knock before it turns, and maybe 2 plastic chairs. As you are living, you're going to be crowned a landlord. So if you know you are the one, come on, celebrate yourselves. Celebrate yourselves. Now, to begin the treasure hunt, all right, the only person who knows where this answer is, the person who kept it where it ought to be. Apart from those on the VIP, all right, because they feel that those in the VIP shouldn't be going for this first hunt. Everybody on the regular, all right, there's a seat in this auditorium that has a tag under it that says lucky winner. Please check under your chair and let's see. Somebody has found it. Who is that? Anybody? Wow, please, can we? You tell me whether you keep something for whether you share. Just the way we were promised that change will come, that's why I promise you that change is coming. All right. Somebody's here. Somebody has found it. Wow. So, congratulations to you. You have just won yourself a whooping sum of thank you and God bless you. You never teach auntie. All right, we're going to take the national anthem, and after that, we will now, proceed. And I don't know, all right, hold on, Obi. All right, so for some persons that say they don't know the anthem, I'm going to simplify it for you. All right? Hold on. We only have one. Mix it together. All right. So, hold on. I'm going to simplify it for us. All right? The reason why I say I'm going to simplify it for us is that we're going to wait till we have the honor of the presence of the Chief of Staff. All right? So we can do the anthem together. However, I have a very suiting pattern for everybody. Sometimes while you're in church, there are a couple of songs they sing that you do not know. All you need to do is to hum that part. All right? Let me even prove to you that it's actually realistic. There's this song that we used to sing. It's in Hausa. It's like this. Yayi, yayi, yesu, yayi. Can we sing it together? And what? Some of you are saying what you don't know. So the best way to sing that song is like this. For those of you who don't understand Hausa, it's like this. Just go. Yayi, yayi, yesu, yayi. I know no remaining but yesu, yayi. Simple. So when we are singing the anthem, when you go, how did they start it again? Nigeria, we hate thee. Oh, yeah, sing the other part. Let me hear. The voice is going down. If I have this number, sing the national anthem, what am I worried again, huh? So that's all I need. Just sing like that and we are good to go. All right? So that's when we have the Chief of Staff who will now take the anthem. However, there is a big debate in front of us today. And I want to start by asking this question. Who do you think has successfully conquered the social media space? The boys or the girls? Huh? Let me repeat the question. Between the boys and the girls, who have successfully conquered the social media space? All right, we will know about how they cheer. I'm going to call our two top speakers. All right, let me see which group will give the loudest cheer. All right, first, they say ladies first. I'm going to go with the lady. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the presence of having one of the most influential lady in the social media space. She's going to be speaking to us shortly. Can we please, as a lady, celebrate your own Blessing CEO? All right, hold up. Now, as a guy, celebrate your honor. There is this man whose university is online. No need for jam. Can we celebrate Gege? All right, with that said and done, I hope you know your winner now. So today, somebody is going to be spitting on your faces. Swear on your face. So all the guys, you know that this university does not require jam. There's no cutoff mark. Just have ex-girlfriends, that's all. For the ladies, your school is yet to be registered. How? Oh, you're outside the bush now. When did they open the school? Well, I don't know about that school yet, but we will. You say what? Is that the name of the university? Oh, wow. All right, so we have a dance crew in our midst. All right, this set of dancers are just young children, and you know how it is where social media meets opportunity. That's how people trend. Today, we want to trend a set of amazing dancers. I need you, like I said, to make videos and post on all social media platforms. On TikTok, out of wooden objects. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give that person just 2 minutes to display his talent. I hope he's ready. 2 minutes to display his talent. I hope he's ready. If he's not ready, I also have another artist in the house. Once I call your name and you're not ready, I pray that when we start the occasion properly, there's going to be space for you to perform. Ladies and gentlemen, from the stable of the eastern part of Nigeria, can we make welcome on stage Opi Oja? Opi Oja. He's going to welcome us to this Delta Social Media Summit 3.0. Yeah, those are one of the people who paid to scream, please. Can you please celebrate Opi Oja? That guy will shout off key, heaven is far from you. All right. So, we are back to our debate between the ladies and the guys. See, today's occasion somehow will be centered on the guys versus the ladies. And like I always tell people, anytime you get the opportunity to showcase yourself, do not hesitate, because there's no second chance for first impression. All right? So, guys and ladies, simple competition. Between the ladies and the guys, who do you think is more intellectually smart? Huh? You say ladies? All right. My job is very simple. I'm to host the event. However, you notice something, that when you were saying you were smarter, none of the guys wanted to, argue with you, because they know that, empty drums make the louder noise, But hold on. Let us prove it now. That's why we are here. Let's prove it. No problem. I'm going to ask just 4 questions from different topics, 4 questions. Any group that can give us the right answers to those 4 questions, to me, is more smart. Now, let me ask the ladies first, because they say ladies first. Mathematics. Mathematics. Ladies, here's your question. Mathematics. Using the almighty formula, find the y, the x. Where the y is raised to -2 and x is missing, find x. Well, they don't know it. Guys, your question. Using the algebraic method, 2 times 2 is what? Even I asked you a harder question. See how quick you gave me the answer. All right, let us move to, let us go to CRS. Because I know that women go to church the most. CRS. Women, your question. According to the biblical view of things, when Paul and Silas was arrested, who was the DPO? Is it Osai? Osai will be disappointed with you. All right, the guys, your question. I feel this time I have to go deeper into history. Guys, your question. According to the biblical view of things, the mother of Jesus is who? Men, 2. Women, nothing yet. I'm ashamed. Simple question you cannot answer. Let us go to another subject. Let us go to history and current affair. Women, your question. Current affair. This one was asked in primary 6 exam that just finished. Current affair. In the year 1963, Mungo Park came to Nigeria. What was the plate number? What? I'm ashamed. Boys, your question. I feel this time around I'm going to ask you, I can't stand that question. According to Nigeria's constitution, the president of Nigeria is who? Oh my God. How do you guys know the answer to these questions? I'm impressed. Now, let us go to English language. See, I've never seen 2 guys argue with English. You know when 2 guys they argue with English, it's very difficult. It sounds weird. But if you see 2 girls argue with English, you will know that girls are more intelligent when it comes to English. So now, I want to ask them an English question. Ladies, your question. With nothing less than 250 words, find the pronoun of a noun when the clause and the adjectival phrase is joined together with a conjunction and the phrase is missing a verb. Explain. They don't know it. Boys, prove to them that you know all these things. Boys, your question. Using nothing less than your voice. Obi is a... Let me even make it harder. Ada is a... Let me ask you tertiary question. Eze goes to... Hey, boys have finished me. Boys, oh yeah. If the girls don't like it, go to... Anyway, wait for the edit. Wait for the edit. You see the edit. All right, so we have in our midst, like I said before, a group of amazing dancers that are coming to thrill you with their dance step. All the way from the stable of the dance department, can we celebrate and bring to stage the Emerald Dance Crew? When I go clap when now, now clap when I plan with that. When your village people enter Keke find you, that's how it looks like. However, can we encourage them by giving them a round of applause? And now, ladies and gentlemen, with a standing ovation, as we make welcome the governor of Delta State. Is that how you welcome your governor? His Excellency, Right Honorable Sheriff Oboriwori. Can we celebrate him? And of course, he's ably represented here by the Chief of Staff, Government, Honorable Prince Johnson Rijo. Can we celebrate him, please? All right, sound. Are we ready, sound? Are we ready for this ones? All right, we need to allow the governor to watch these parts because these children are yet to entertain the governor. So please, content creators, cinematographers, videographers. All right. So now that we have the presence of the governor, who is ably represented here by the Chief of Staff, Honorable Prince Johnson Rijo, it is time for us now to take the national anthem. So please, come we rise for the national anthem. Thank you very much. You can have your seat. We will sing the next part in the next edition. All right, now with your hands jamming together to encourage these young champions up on stage, can we once again make welcome the Emirate Dance Group? Can we keep clapping for this one? Can we please keep clapping for them? All right. We are still going to give them the stage. They're already on stage. So please just bear with them as we try to fix the technical glitch. And after that, we will now welcome the convener. The man, like I said, who is never disappointed in himself, but everybody around him. And after that, we will now get into the opening remark by His Excellency the Governor. And that's how we flow with the occasion. So once again, are we ready, Mr. DJ? right, if they're not ready, I would. Okay. All right, while we're getting ourselves fixed, I wouldn't want to keep us stationed at a place. Very quickly, somebody amongst us misplaced an item, and that's been brought to our. I want to encourage us and just advise us, please, in this occasion, try as much as possible to keep your belongings to yourself. You know, everybody is strange to everybody. Please, if you know that you are the owner of this item, do well to meet the security personnel outside. We found on the floor a left eyelash. Please check your left eyelash if it's missing. Are we good now? Are we good, Mr. DJ? All right, now, please, once again, for the last time, let's make welcome the Emirate Dance Group.
Lord, I just wanna thank you. How could I ever repay? Jesus taking the pains away from me, and you're giving me victory, yeah. Everywhere I go, blessings follow. Anything I know, kings are coming to my rise, yeah. I'm going higher by the grace of God. Oil on my head, oil on my head, increase in my head, increase in my head.
Can we give them a round of applause? All right, thank you, Mr. DJ. Can we celebrate that dance crew, please? Where you were at that age, you were busy playing with sand and making mud houses. All right, I want to quickly recognize all our guest speakers, distinguished guest speakers. And I need you to welcome them with a loud applaud, all right? In no particular order. First of all, I want to recognize the presence of His Excellency, the Governor of Delta State, His Excellency, Right Honorable Sheriff Oboriori, who is represented here by our father, the Chief of Staff. Daddy, you're welcome, sir. Mr. Honorable Prince Johnson Erijo. Can we please celebrate? And I also want to recognize in our midst the CEO, Fresh Start Interior and Exterior. Can we make welcome Dr. Inkem? You're welcome, man. Thank you so much for honoring our invitation. And of course, sitting beside the CEO of Fresh Start is a man whose passion is to lure people to heaven. Can we make welcome our father in the house, Pastor Julius Ekwozo, the leadership expert and international conference speaker. You're welcome, sir. We also would like to recognize in our midst a man who we have come to respect so much, Teacher Chike. Can we celebrate Teacher Chike, please? And of course, we would like to celebrate one of Delta's finest. Went into the house and came out. Knows how to oh fishy, lie, oh fishy. The Ukodo man in the house. Can we please celebrate Mr. Harry Songs? And of course, we want to recognize in our midst from the office of the Special Advisor to the Governor of Delta State on Culture, Mr. Emmanuel Osazua. We also would like to recognize in our midst an international conference speaker and author, Dr. Charles Apoki. We also would like to recognize in our midst the CEO and Managing Director of Tita Security Service Nigeria Limited, High Chief Kestin Pondi, right? I think I should talk about the money they paid you. Let me 2K we give you. Okay. All right.
NigerFlavor.com.
We also would like to recognize in our midst the presence of the Edo State Commissioner for Education, Dr. Emmanuel Paddy Iyamo. We also would like to recognize in our midst the CEO Olili Food, the only man who knows how to make food to look very delicious, Mr. Nwanze Ikechukwu. Can we celebrate this? And also we'd like to recognize in our midst the Delta State Speaker, Right Honorable Momotimi Gowo, who is represented here by his chief.
Police bust my house, see me on top my feet. I no sharp my mouth, I just give them volume.
I think after this party, the dance crew and the DJ will just follow our song home. So I think you have a DJ now. All right. We also have in our midst the EA Media to the Governor, Dr. Nelson Igwari. Please, can we celebrate Dr. Nelson Igwari, please? And the last but not the least, in our midst also we have one man who I respect so much. Can we please make welcome Mr. Joshua Dantes? You're all welcome. Our distinguished guests, every one of you is welcome. All right. If there's any name I'm omitting, I promise to come back and do justice to that. We also have in our midst the chairman and founder Omo Foundation, Dr. Orishebebemi Morris. Can we please celebrate him, please? All right, I think that's by the way. Before I bring somebody on stage, I want to recognize someone who I feel that if she wasn't the one, I wonder where our conveyor would be today. Ladies and gentlemen, please, can we celebrate the wife of the SSA to the governor on media, the woman whose plan is to become the backbone forever of Mr. Osai. Can we celebrate Mrs. And now, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, it is time for us now to bring to the microphone our conveyor of this great and powerful occasion. I know you know this person so well, but let him not be disappointed with the round of applause you will give to him. Ladies and gentlemen, please, can we bring up on stage the one and only Mr. Ovie Success Osai. Jump those hands together and make some noise.
Oh, thank you very much. Your Excellency, Right Honorable Sheriff Uweri, my boss, my capacity leader, my father, Mingosa, represented by the Chief of Staff, Right Honorable Justin Erijo. Mingosa, thank you very much, sir. Sir, you've become a brand ambassador of this summit. Thank you for coming, sir. The Speaker of the State of Assembly, Right Honorable Emomotimi Guwo, represented by the Chief Press Secretary, Mr. Ike. You are welcome, sir. The Special Advisor, the EA, the SSA, my special guest speakers who are seated here already, and all of you who are already seated here already. I am honored to be here and to receive you all to this noble ceremony, Data Social Media Summit 3rd edition. Thank you.
Give me overdose, oh, baby, Simon Kwe.
Thank you. Yeah, the Social Media Summit is a summit that is meant for job creation, entrepreneurship, and to help individuals who are creatives. So on this day, we will be empowering you all with the needed skills and knowledge to strive in the digital age. As you all know, social media has become a tool for job creation, and social media also is also a tool for destruction, a tool for negativity, and a tool for positivity. But right here in this ceremony, we are going to connect, collaborate. We are going to learn, relearn, and unlearn on how to make effective use of social media in our different communities, in our state, and in our society. So I welcome you all today. We have guest speakers who are ready, who are experienced in this field of social media to impart every one of us here today. Many of us want to become the likes of Sir Dr. Charles Akpoki. We all know Charles Akpoki became so popular, so famous at old age. Thank you. And also, we also know the likes of Gege, who now have a university all over the country. He became so popular and famous at a tender age, a youthful age. Now, what does that mean? That wherever you are, whatever you do, you can become a star. You can. Thank you. It means that wherever you are, you can become a job curator. Now, becoming a job curator is better than becoming a salary earner. Then you become a boss of yourself and you earn more money. You create jobs for people around you and even far away from you. And with the social media these days, you can actually touch the world. People can know you from all the way from UK, even in heaven self. Now, it means that social media is a tool for positive change. And now our theme for this program is brand data, grow data. Data still belongs to us all. It doesn't matter wherever you find yourself. It doesn't matter the political affiliation, ethnicity, religious differences. But what matters is that data still belongs to you and I. So it's very important as young people, as entrepreneurs, as creators, to represent the image of our dear state. Now, you might not be aware that as a state, we've actually created jobs for young people, over 250,000 young people in the state as of today. They are all gainfully employed, they are all trained and empowered, and they are now job creators in Delta State here. All thanks to our dear governor, Governor Sheriff Oborori, who has identified young persons. Now, this event is put together because we want to give back to the social media community. Now, most of you do not know that I, as a person, am here today because of social media. Now, I became PA to Governor Ifeanyi Okowa at the age of 23 years. So that is, you can imagine at the age of 23 years, PA to the governor on media. And now, from there I became his SSA, his essay on media. That was in 2018. And now, 2025, I am now the SSA to the governor on media. So, me standing here before you, I am a testimony, I'm a beneficiary of social media. And that is why we're all here today to empower you with the needed skills and knowledge to be able to stand in this time of digital age. And also, this program is web packaged. Like we announced before now, we will be supporting young people who are doing well with the sum of 1 million naira. And also, we have different packages awaiting for you. So sit down, stand up, connect yourself, exchange numbers, meet with people. Let's meet together as brothers and sisters, and let's advance Delta State. Thank you, and God bless you. Thank you, sir.
Is that all you can do for the SSA to the governor? You have his mouth that some of you will be walking home as millionaires. And now, ladies and gentlemen, why the SSA to the governor was speaking to us, the one and only Blessing CEO is in the building. Thank you, Mr. DJ. 100 guests, 200 content creators. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome our very own Blessing CEO to the house. Before you came, there was a little debate between the media space, who have conquered the media space successfully, whether the guys or the ladies. And I want to believe that very shortly, when you hear the announcement and hear the result, I hope you are not disappointed. All right. So, we want to quickly call these names, and then we welcome our governor to the stage to give us his opening speech. We're going to now welcome our able governor, who is represented here by the all right. So sorry, there's going to be a little change. Did you bring it down? Let me just quickly recognize some of our distinguished guests in the house. So I'm just going to run with the speed of light. And I believe that once I recognize them, they would feel the recognition. First of all, I want to recognize the MD Renant Security Consult, Mr. Frederick Ogenetega. Please, can we celebrate him, please? And also the SSA Chus Okpese, Nuday Precious, the SA of Youth, Otuya Maxwell Okpoto. We're also going to recognize Comrade Obaro Oga Gifo, the SA Student Affair, Godfrey Imene, the SA News Media. I hope that's what you wrote. Honorable Odogu Onyekalu, the SA Youth Development, Ambassador S.A. Dante, the SSA Media, Comrade Omote Kelly, SSA Youth Development, Comrade Omorogo Francis, SA on Special Duties, Mr. Sunday Ofedo, SA Media, Wilson Jr. O, SA Media, Aslem Tolo, SA Media, Agadu Christopher Okochuku, all right, Dr. Awono Alexander, the Executive Assistant to the Governor on Health. We're also going to recognize quickly Prince Uyo Amos, the MD CEO, Page 5 Logistics and Page 5 Hotel and Suites, Asaba. Honorable Ego Sharp Igomore. Please, can we celebrate all these persons I've called? I'm sure that's by the way, right? Okay. Now, before the Excellency will speak to us, I want to bring somebody whose name will just, befit this occasion. For the fresh start of this occasion, ladies and gentlemen, please, let's make welcome on stage to talk to us about the brand Delta, Grow Delta, understanding the power of social media and its usage in becoming an entrepreneur. Please, let's make welcome Ambassador Dr. Nkem Fresha. Can you celebrate her, please? Is that all you can do for
Greetings, everyone. It will be very risky if I miss anybody's name. So, as a wise woman and a woman of culture, we have a lot of dignitaries here. A wise person, so I don't miss anybody's name, I will say Mingwo. So, Mingwo, sir, to the organizers of the program, the team, thank you all for putting up this program, and I'm very sure at the end of it, we'll go home impacted. I'll be speaking on understanding the power of social media and its usage as an entrepreneur. Understanding the power of social media and its usage as an entrepreneur. But before we start, help me tell somebody that social media is a tool. I can't hear you. Help. Then tell the other person social media is an amplifier. Then tell yourself, sit tight, it's about to get real. You're all welcome. Now, standing before you is an interior designer. Standing before you is a Delta-born, breeded, made, qualified, professional interior designer. Standing before you is someone who has worked in cities, states, in countries, because I have a value that was nurtured, that was refined, and that was stretched into great potential. Fresh Start Interior was born and bred in Delta State. And the good thing is that I'm not just standing alone as a CEO. It has helped us impact life. It has helped us on one platform or the other. It could be Facebook, LinkedIn, Instagram, TikTok, that's it. But how best isn't it? How best are you using it? Have you identified that you are actually holding a tool in your hands? A tool that can transform, a tool that can refine, a tool that can impact. As an entrepreneur, have you identified what social media can do to your life as a person? Have you identified what social media can do to your generation to come? So it's not just staying on social media. It's not just being on social media. It's identifying what social media can do for you. Like I said, standing before you is a life testimony. Years back, I relied heavily on word of mouth. I'm an interior designer. I transform space from scratch to finish. I do this, I do that. But it wasn't going far. It wasn't going far. Not until I identified social media. I had to tap into the blessings of social media. And social media helped amplify my greatness. Social media helped amplify my skill. Social media helped enhance my value. And I'm standing here today. Permit me to say, not just an interior designer, by His grace, we now have an academy that have been able to train 2,000 youths. Not just train them, they are people doing well in their business. Hello. There are some norms we'll be correcting today. Some things that we are used to that we'll be correcting today. We all struggle, or some of us struggle, with the idea of, I'm new in the social media space. I'm a businessman, I'm a businesswoman. I don't have likes, I don't have followers. How do I break even? How do I become? How do people know my skill? And there's some lies we've been told. That, before you know the social media space, you need to go naked. Hello, we are here to correct those things. You don't need to be abnormal to be normal. Hello? Hello? Yes, you don't need to be abnormal to be normal. You just need to tap into the skill and make the best of it. Social media is a voice. Social media is a voice. So we have to be very careful how we use it. Social media is a voice. Social media is a tool. Now let me explain that. You need to tell social media what you want for you to amplify it. As a businessman, let me say you're a makeup artist. Let me say you are a baker or an interior designer. What instruction are you telling your platform? It is what you tell your platform that it becomes. It's not okay to have an Instagram page. It's not okay to have a Facebook page. It's what you tell the platform. It's what you put out there. It's what you tell, it's what you instruct the platform. As a businessman, who told you you cannot make it? Who told you you cannot grow genuinely? Who told you? Who told you you need to do the abnormal to become normal? Who told you? There are so many ways so many things we need to consider going forward. That you can literally grow. You can literally use the social media positively to your own benefit and the benefit of the state. Social media is a place where hidden talent become careers, where doors open that were never existed, where people take control of their future. We can all testify that some persons we meet today, we've not met them on ground. but been able to meet them through the social media space. Now, I'll give you an example. I was born and brought up in Ughelli. And, doctor is not around. I was born and brought up in Ughelli. And we all know that doctor is, or was based in Ughelli. But I've never had the privilege to meet him. I've never had the privilege to meet him. But you can imagine me standing today and he's here. That's the power of social media. I've never had the privilege to meet some of our superstars, our speakers, our panelists, even the governor. Yes, we see them on social media. But now we are in the same space. Why? The power of social media. Now, like I said, social media is what you give it. It only helps amplify it. What are you putting out as an entrepreneur? What are you putting out? If I come to your place, if I come to your platform, if I come to your terrain, what will I see about you? If you Google me now, Fresh Start Interior Design, the only thing you see about me is my impact. How I literally transform a space, an empty space, to a living space. You see my skill. You see my designs. Now, I've given social media something to work on. Now, the question is, what are you giving social media to work on? Before we complain that there is no job, before we complain that things are not working, what have you given social media to work on for your good? 10 years ago, this privilege wasn't there. We didn't have access to a lot of things we have now. So it's a privilege, it's a blessing to actually use this platform to better our life and the life of the society. I believe we are going home changed. I believe we are going home reformed. And I believe we are going home informed. Social media. Many things can be done on social media. So many. So many things can be done on social media. But as a business person, it is advisable you identify what you want to be on social media. Are we together? It is best you identify what you want to be on social media. Are you a musician? Are you a caterer? A makeup artist? An interior designer? An educator? Anything. It is what you want to be on social media. It gives back to you. So please, I want to encourage you to go back and refine our space, refine our platform, identify our goal. As a businessman, as a businesswoman, identify our goal. Now, before we struggle with visibility, we need one celebrity to break even. We need one thing we just need somebody to tag us. We need somebody. But right now, the power is in your hands. It will only take time, but trust me, people will come to know you. Are we communicating? As a business person, yes, there are so many barriers. There are so many barriers. You struggle with one like, you struggle with one comment, you struggle with visibility. It's okay. But trust me, when you stay committed, when you stay consistent, when you keep showing the world your impact, your relevance, your services, trust me, one day it will pay off. Gone are those days where we actually need those big celebrities to push us. Is this still okay? It's okay. If you have the money, pay for it. But trust me, social media has simplified things that you can now use your smartphone. You can now use your tools to become. Social media is bigger than dance challenge. Social media is bigger than trend. Social media is bigger than some certain things we promote. Social media is bigger than that. It's not just only for dance challenge, trend, go naked, and every other thing. No. There are so many things we can do on social media as an entrepreneur that will be for the benefit of Delta, that will be for the benefit of yourself and the state at large. So the assignment is for us to go home, identify our goal, and refine it. Are we together? That's the assignment. to go home, identify our impact, identify our goal, identify our skill, so it can bet fortune to us as an individual and the state at large. Few years ago, as a young creative, I was lost. Why? Because we're not privileged, or I wasn't privileged to get some information that I have now. I wasn't privileged to, work under a mentor as I have now. But right now, the social media space have made it easy for us to identify key leaders that we can work on. Key leaders that we can tread their path. Key leaders, key mentors that we can identify and refine our goal. So there are a lot of advantages on the social media space. Are you a beginner and you have lots of questions? Take your time to scroll. Take your time to follow people who have failed and succeed. Yes, nobody just come out. You can't see anybody running sponsored ad on their failed project. You can't see it on my page. I won't come out and tell you, sorry, we failed the project. It's not possible. I can't tell you. But take your time to identify people who have track record. Are we together? Take your time to identify people who have track record, people who have failed and now succeeding. Follow them closely. Draw strength from them. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Social media is a big deal. And it's not just a platform to play. It's a platform for change. It's a platform for impact. It's a platform for growth. It's a platform for generational glory. Are we together? So please, I think it's a wake-up call for every one of us. If I can make it, like I said, from Ugeli to the stage, yes, if I can make it, I don't think there is anybody who can make it. It's not possible. If I can make it, I don't think there is anybody who can't make it. So I'm just encouraging everyone. The first thing is to identify your purpose, identify your skill, identify your purpose, identify your skill as an entrepreneur. Then leverage on things that can refine it. Leverage on things that can break through, that can bring out your potentials. And I see you becoming. Thank you very much.
Can we celebrate Ambassador Website Okay, I want to make you make me know the fight. I don't want to sleep on my
Alright, thank you, Mr. DJ.
Wanna hold you tight.
Thank you, ma'am, for that wonderful in every lesson I try as much as possible to pick something very important as my take home. Alright? I have a problem with some of this online space, especially those online vendors. You told me this jeans is available. Buy. I bought jeans. 2 months now, I've not seen jeans, and it's still available on your status. Some of them, the worst part is that they will not do anything for money tonight. So they'll say, so tired, I've been sending out orders. No order. It's called packaging. So keep selling yourself, all right? Even if there's no order, keep giving yourself order. Just go outside, show dispatch driver, come back inside. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring up on stage one of Delta's finest experts. This man is so musically inclined that all his songs are hit records. Ladies and gentlemen, please, with your hands jamming together, let's bring up on stage our very own Mr. Harry Songs.
Give me overdose, oh baby, Samankwe.
Dr. Amir, Mr. Songs.
Thank you so much.
I just have a minute, just a minute. Okay, so this, Your Excellency, sir, I greet you, my governor. And my guys within the building, I greet everybody. I just have a minute, yes. I have a minute. Thank you, Osai, for this. I think like 13, 14 years ago, there was a boy, and I had the dream to write music. I was a music director at Church of God Mission, and yes, for 10 years, yes. I went to pastor school though. My grandma thinks I go be pastor anyways. Yes, so, but the first gift that I discovered that I had was to write, you know. So, but I had to go to Lagos with some of my friends, you know, so we were creating sessions, you know. But I was writing for people until we had the year that Mandela died, the year that Mandela passed on. So on my sessions, we had people coming in to say, most of the times when I have sessions, we have people sitting at the reception. My producer will be there, creates the beats. So I write the lyrics, sing it, and I teach the person, you know, to come and mime it. You understand? So, but I don't have people that really know that I'm the one doing the job. Until this breakthrough. I was an ambassador of MTN at the time, so they had people to write song. Mandela just died, so everybody write a song about this great man. I had not met Mandela. I don't know how he be, you know. But I was watching the news, even in the session, and I wrote a song about Mandela. So, and at the time, they said they had like 110 entries already. So it was just 40 minutes to go, and the beat was meant for someone else. I said, okay, this man is disturbing me concerning the song. Let me write the Mandela song. And I did that on the freestyle. It wasn't mixed, it wasn't mastered. That was the song that changed my life, not reggae blues. Oh. That was the song. That Mandela song. And how? Social media. It was posted on social media. It broke the record of the highest downloaded caller tune in Africa in 2 hours. Social media. 2 hours. The month after it was released, took me to the Grammys. That was the song that took me to the Grammys. From my house to the airport to... I've never left Nigeria at the time. And that was the song, the first time I saw a 100 million naira check. I could not sleep. The check took away my peace. I couldn't sleep. No joke. I was looking at the window every time I lock. The window where I don't lock, I go lock them again. Everywhere I don't lock, I didn't lock them again. I couldn't sleep. What kind of problem is this? And guess what? How much was in my account when that kind of check was in my hand? I had just like maybe 20,000 naira. Do you understand? So, but because of that record, now the industry just discovered that, okay, this is the man. Because of social media, it was trending everywhere. I was traveling all over the world. I was traveling. Even Reggae Blues was not written for me. Reggae Blues was written for someone else that paid already. He came late. I released it on social media. And it blew up. Do you understand? So my first gift was writing. So it was social media. So when you have the gift or you have the passion, put it out there. Tell somebody, put it out there. Yes. And define it. Now on TikTok, define it. This is who I am. This is what I want to do. This is what I stand for. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Harry Song, and I hope that today you will go back changed. God bless you. Thank you.
After the reggae, play the blues. Make you do as I do. Enjoy yourself, baby.
Okay, let that begin. You look like
DJ, bring it down. Can we make some noise once again for Mr. Harry Songs? If you listen, he said from 20,000 to $1 million. And I said somebody here, what you have in your OP is just 6'2", and you borrowed it. And you may be going home as a millionaire. So, ladies and gentlemen, I should talk to you, Abby. All right. I want to bring up someone on stage whose passion is to educate the people. He's very intellectual, and I want to let you know that this man has become who he is today because of social media. And he's going to be talking to us on the topic I like so much, leveraging on social media for educational purposes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and guests, distinguished guests, can we make welcome on stage my favorite teacher online, Teacher Chike.
Thank you so much. Governor of the afternoon. All right. So my topic today is leveraging social media for education. One or two things. Stipulated time diet. Or the first question, why does matters a lot? Because the social media is where young people spend most. You have a very large and again it's a place that we learn, tell, how we see. Let us tell. If you are a young person, I will tell from August. From that mentoring. From where I am, able to see growing up as a teacher, for you to be able to get access to parents that know how to pay, or parents that have must teach in big schools. But now it's like that. What I need to do is to come on social media and show you what I do. And those of you that enough telling on. And the third thing again, why this matter is that those of us, okay, those who use it wisely gain influence. Of you will not. A round of applause for the government. Employed teachers in 2022, I was among double mind before Governor Sherry. Now coming to Delta, I had virtually. The only time I had access to what was inside. That's the name of from then in class 20 was all these are possible. Because you can people in that of those of us, Father, how can we raise up our head? The only way is through God. The knowledge we have of social media. So social media gives to be able to opportunity. And now, for education. Education is not just about coming to comedy. That's what comes to our mind. But it's beyond that. Because the social media has the entertainment industry and we have the educational industry. So you can either be creating things to entertain or creating things to educate people. So I want to tell you seated here that you must not be a maker. There's something that you know how to sell. All you need to do is to know how to package it and give education to them. So we can provide education by students of health, or you provide health education, tech education, even lifestyle education. And people will follow you because of the knowledge they are getting. And when they follow you for such knowledge, your services. Is anybody getting what I'm saying? So I get this, I hear you. So someone will tell me I'm a barber. Yes, you're a barber. You can provide education in barber. Some of us don't know. I want to go into barbering, don't know what it means about fading. And you put it out there, people. And guess what? When someone is within your vicinity and wants to barb, who will they look for? They will look for the person that them educated. That's IT. So people call me to speak. Why? Because they've seen me speak and put it out there. So when they come to, we are looking for someone to talk on this subject matter. Okay, and it's life. People give me their children to mentor. Why? Because they've seen me mentor children online. So now they can say, okay, I can trust my child to this particular person. And they will do it. All because of tell your neighbor education. And hear you well. Say louder, say education. Beautiful. When you teach something useful in their pass you some converse on you some and once it has been conferred on you, they will look at his life. So whatever you know how to do, is this sewing? Look for how to educate on it. And you can even make it more better. You can do edutainment. That means you educate and you entertain. So sounds are trending. You use those sounds to create stuff that people laugh. While they're laughing, they see what you are doing. What you are doing. That made me go viral on 2023. Breakthrough that we had. What was the video? I saw it sound trending. The sound was caption for the sound was love is not oh boys waiting us will be viral. I had little video I did with my students, so I cut it down. I put this. I put love is not a scam. Waiting, you want to doubt Yahoo boys. Waiting do us will be, and people began to follow. Ladies, plenty of them. I was receiving DMs. But whether I like it or not, the followership was growing. You get what I'm saying? Edutainment. So I educate, I entertain. And all of them brings people to me. And as they bring people to me, I add value to them. And when I now come and say, okay, I can do this, or you see me, you are looking for someone to do something, the glory of God, if not number one. If not number one. And all these things started happening from a village in Delta State. Like Harrison. Thank you so much. All right. Now, how do you create educational content? Number one, you share what you know in simple. As soon as a new spend 10 hours talk or 10 minutes talking, nobody will listen. A very short and entertaining way and engaging way. The first 5 seconds of whatever video you are putting down. So you must learn how to, there's something they call hook. You must learn how to grab attention of people in 5 seconds. The next thing you need to do is to use the videos and reels and short posts. Use that. Then you mix education with entertainment, like I said, edutainment. Said that on terms of education. And now you must understand that growth in the education industry is not very fast. Growth on social media too. Some people have been there for social media in 2022, August 20, was March 20. Almost 3 years. Sometimes you might be talking and nobody's hearing you. Just keep dropping it. Tell your neighbor, keep dropping it. You can be doing stuff and you see that nobody's seeing. But remember, when you see sometimes you see 500 views. And imagine, we have, I don't know the number of people. When you see 500 views, imagine it, have this number of people that have watched you. Even though some of them did not like, some of them did not comment, be encouraged by that. Be encouraged. Because someday, when they see you are serious, they will commit following you. Because as simple as to follow is very, very expensive. People are very careful. Simple as just click follow button, click follow button. That's why people follow, press the follow button, press subscribe button. People are always stingy. Must be very, very careful. And now, must ensure that likes and views may be low, sensi, youth, authority. They are looking at it, they are not looking at it. As a matter of fact, sometimes that I have seen the help of God, and it came from posts that I was angry at. Didn't do well. And you see people. And through the little we do, tend to system is coming already waiting. All you need to do is just to push out that vibe. Entertainment is good, but I'm speaking to some persons here that you have professional knowledge. Tell it. No course is useless. The only problem is that you have not found the opportunity. No knowledge is useless. The thing you think you know, some persons don't know it. And as simple as even coming lies on that point, you know what to do. You can teach it to them. They will learn. You for it. That's how we grow. Nothing is useless. Don't commonize, because some of us that know you feel that because you know the lie. So the same way I can sit that I can stand here and speak. Every one of us here can stand to speak. But I can come and say, okay, I'm feeling that I want to teach how to speak. And I put a feet to it. And you will see, you'll be amazed by the amount of people that will come and say, oh, they want to speak. Not because someone does not want to talk, but they like the way you articulate words. They like the way you put things together, and they want to be like you. So they will pay to come close to you. Very, very simple and important. Have that in. Now, while we are doing this, we have to have social media is a very wide place. Drop something now. Seconds everywhere. Just put ordinary adverts. I'm going to be mentoring your students this summer break. And parents from the US, from the UK, from the Netherlands reached how much? Send their account. They trusted me. Because in my room in Ubuluku, I'm using that word so you can know that we are not in Asaba, we're not in Wari, we're not in Agbo. So wherever you are, you can be there and you put things, the world will see you. So now you only need to know God. You don't need to know too many, just know. And He will bring favor on the whatever work you are doing, and it will begin to minister to people, and it will make sense to them. Is anybody getting what I'm saying? Beautiful. That's why I'm a teacher. Let's continue. All right. Now, okay. Branding in the image of the state, we must understand that what we share on social media can shape or mark the image of the state. So we need to be very grateful. So we hear. Can we make that commitment? Can we make that commitment? Possible. Whatever we put out there, we must be among those, because if good people think, people will think that the state is only. There was a lady I saw. She's from somewhere. I want to mention. I went and told her what. Heard that before. We eat human beings. Because I've not seen things come out of there. And as I walk through that space, people come, they approach me. They say, "Are you in Lagos?" That is the first question that comes to my mind. Lagos. And I'd be like, good things happen. Because they believe that it's only in Lagos that good things what happen. So the best brains are there. But I'm here to tell you that it can happen here. And me and you can be among those good people, and brand the image. Useful things can come out of here. Do you believe that? Can you lift up your right hand and say, useful things can come out of me? You're not saying it as if you believe it. Say, useful things can come out of me. That's beautiful. So I'll be running up very soon. Then when you would reach out, okay, that's. So we need to ensure that come out stuff that will help brand the image of this particular. And for came here to see. First thing you need to do is that social media is like a market. You have people. Those differences are what we call. You have education, you have health, you have this. There are different niches. And when you come there, the people selling gari, you have those selling foreign rice, you have those selling basmati, you have those selling local rice. All those different kinds of rice that sell are the different kinds of messages people have in their niche. So I'm a teacher now. What I do online is to mentor students majorly and try to say I can be able to help young people find their direction in life and excel academically. That's what I do as a teacher. So I don't put my subject online. I teach biology. Don't put biology online. You won't find it anywhere. As a teacher, that's what I do. But I have other teachers that their own work is to. So all the content they create is about enhancing your profession. I have other people that their own work is to teach management staff and school systems. That's what they do. So we have different people. So identify your. When you have done that, create simple content. No matter how simple it is. Create it. Look for people excelling in that particular place that you are find yourself. When you look for them, follow them. Follow your competition. I know you when you hear the word competition, you say, okay, I'm competing with this person. No, follow your competitor. In following your competitors, you get to see what they are doing that is selling. Replicate it. Tend to copy and paste sometimes. So if someone makes a content on this and it was able to sell, create your own. And some people that are in your competitive space, they get to understand trends when it is starting. So as it's starting, you see them, they will post on that trend, you quickly do it. As you are doing it, you are leveraging that. And you move from there again to see how you can engage your audience. See how you can someone that will have friends. Or show yourself People come around you, communicate with them, talk with them. Don't just drop something and I am that I am, and you are feeling like you haven't got to that level yet. But at the moment when you drop things, people engage with them. Do that connection with them. Some time will come that oppose, even if what is related, like it, because of the relationship with them. I will not just. So this little point of mine, I hope I've been able to convince you that there is a sector in the entertainment, in the industry of social media, called the educational sector. And we all can operate there. If you operate there, also sell. You will also sell. Play the entertainment. They may say more than us. Also. You get what I'm saying? Lift up your right hand. Say, I will not be left behind. I can hear you say, I will not be left behind. I am coming out. I am coming out with full force. Yes, yo. Thank you so much.
That's so. He's daddy, yeah. G-O-Y.
Let's give a round of applause to Teacher GK.
You are carry go. When you are go carry go. Sisi are carry go. Yeah, yo. Maybe you are the check on no. When you are one and no. Sisi Ferrari, oh. Yeah, yo. Baby sweet, yeah. Baby nice, yeah. Baby do body quanta. Show more taxi.
Thank you, teacher. I see my senior colleague house. Can we please celebrate Mr. Harrison Bamishu? Please, can we celebrate him? All right, he is a human rights activist, and he's making sure that everybody's voice is heard. All right, I want to quickly bring up to the microphone a man I've come to respect so much. He is the Chief Press Secretary, Right Honorable Speaker, Honorable Gowon Emomotimi. Right, he's going to be speaking to us very shortly. Please, can we jam our hands together as we make welcome on stage, Mr. Nkem Weke. Can we celebrate him, please? Let's celebrate. Is that how you clap for someone who is this important?
Excellency. United Here you let me say hi. Thank you very much. Convent. Yes. Ladies. Good women. Delta State Housewife. Right on. Then is Delta. It gives me great pleasure to be in the of this Vanguard third edition of the day. I commend the organizers for their wavering and harnessing the power of social life sustainability job creation. In this age of rapid technological development, evolve far beyond its initial role as a today dynamic engine, economic growth, social awareness, political engagement, approach.
theme of this summit, Brand Delta, Grow Delta, in line with the aspiration of our state to not only tell our unique story, but to leverage that narrative, great opportunity, and foster. Delta State is endowed with rich natural resources, vibrant culture, and an enterprising population. However, the true potentials of these assets can only be unlocked when we adapt to modern tools. Social media offers us a powerful avenue to project a positive image of Delta State, showcasing our investment opportunities, cultural heritage, innovation, and human capital. Beyond branding, gratifying that this summit rightly places emphasis on sustainable development and job creation. It's imperative that we use social media as a for empowerment. Through strategic engagement, acquisition, and innovative thinking, our youth can become content creators, market entrepreneurs, and influencers, drive economic diversification. Delta State House of Assembly, under my leadership, is committed to creating a conducive environment for innovation. The Assembly will continue to advocate for policies that support digital literacy, infrastructural development, and assets, ensuring that no one is left behind. I urge every participant in this summit to take full advantage of the discussion and networking opportunities. Let us collectively build a state that is digitally sharp, economically vibrant. The future belongs to those who embrace change, harness technology, and innovation. By leveraging social media, can promote the state's unique attraction, cultural heritage, and business opportunities, creating a strong brand, creating a strong...
Right Honorable Speaker, Right Honorable Gowon Momotimi Dennis. Right, thank you, Mr. DJ. Okay, just to prep the audience for what we are to expect. Right? Earlier on, I said, of us, we're lucky enough to be going home with cash prizes. And so far, so good. I have 5 names already that has been selected to go home with a cash prize. So get yourself ready. You could be the lucky person that will be called. All right? So be ready. Remember that every post you are to make, please do not forget to include Delta Social Media Summit 3.0. That's your selling point. And with that, I believe that you could be as lucky as Uncle Chike. Picked from Obuluku. You could be picked from your seat and heart. That's how your life is. So, ladies and gentlemen, it will give me great joy to ask the entire audience to please give me a standing ovation as I bring to the microphone our able governor, Right Honorable Sheriff of Boriwari, who is ably represented by the Chief of Staff. Ladies and gentlemen, please, with your hands jamming together, let's bring up on stage.
Physically for what His Excellency is not available at the moment. Our country to attract investment. He has asked me to bring to Goodwill the mark. The Speaker of the Delta State Assembly, ably here represents members of the Executive Council, top government functionary, esteemed participants, vibrant youth of Delta State. Are the youths not here? Vibrant youth of Delta State, Your Royal Highnesses, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, my pleasure to be in the midst of a modern-day journalist and digital communicators. It is a pleasure to be in the midst of a modern-day journalist and digital communicators who have brought a refreshing energy to reporting and analyze, delivering news and insights with a speed that rivals and often surpasses traditional radio and television. Gatherings such as this, where you come together to reflect and brainstorm on issues affecting your practice, are vital to strengthening your profession and enriching public discourse. Sustainable growth and development. Delta State is more than just a member of Nigeria's Federation. It is a fast emerging hub of opportunity. With steady progress in infrastructure, human capital, and economic diversification, we are laying a solid foundation for inclusive prosperity. This summit is another milestone on that journey, an opportunity to harness the vast power of social media to amplify our successes and open new frontiers for progress. Ladies and gentlemen, Brown Delta, Grow Delta is a call to action. Branding is not about slogans. It is about telling our authentic story, the resilience of our people, the richness of our culture, the abundance of our resources, and the innovation of our youth. By strategically deploying social media, we can attract investors, expand tourism, support entrepreneurs, and create jobs. In doing so, Delta will stand tall, not just in Nigeria, but on the global stage. Our greatest resources is our youth. In today's digital era, social media is not only a tool for communication, but also a platform for innovation, entrepreneurship, and global engagement. Recognizing the importance of the digital economy, the state government has launched programs such as the MORE Agenda, Information and Communication Technology, youth empowerment programs, ICT, YEP. These initiatives offer specialized training in web development, graphic design, cybersecurity, mobile development, and digital media. The goal is clear: to equip young Deltans with the skills needed to thrive in a technology-driven world. This administration is committed to empowering our youth to become competitive, creative, impactful. Summits like these, one, provide the platform for learning, networking, and unleashing the boundless potential of our young people to emerge as digital leaders, shaping Delta's future. But let me also sound a note of caution. With the power of social media comes responsibility. We must guard against the spread of fake news, misinformation, half-truths that can undermine the very society we seek to build. I urge you, especially our young digital voices, if in doubt, find out. Verify before you publish or share. That way you contribute to an informed society, protect the integrity of our profession, and ensure that social media becomes a force for good, not a weapon of division. Grounding and growing Delta is a task that requires all of us. I call on influencers, entrepreneurs, creators, policymakers, and indeed every Deltan to join hands with government in projecting our story. Let us showcase our heritage, highlight our opportunities, and inspire pride in who we are. Together, we make Delta State a beacon of innovation, opportunity, and excellence. As we gather here today, let us commit to imagining Delta's future through power of social media. Let us use it as a tool for unity, growth, and transformation. Together, we will brand Delta, grow Delta. Thank you, and may God bless us all in Jesus' name.
I'll be on the phone, calling you.
I believe we can do better with a round of applause for the Excellency, the Right Honorable Sheriff of Oyo, who is represented here by the Chief of Staff, Delta State. God's Honorable Prince Johnson Erijo. All right, thank you very much, sir. Yes, in case you haven't seen the governor, that was the governor speaking to you through the mouth of the Chief of Staff, Honorable Prince Johnson Erijo. I want to use this opportunity to leverage on the power of social media. All right? Like I said before, we have collectively and selectively selected 5 persons that has won themselves 100,000 naira each. I feel you should clap now. That's why you should clap. Yeah, that's the point you should clap. Okay. Now, imagine me holding the microphone at this level, and I haven't even said my name. I can even sell myself. This is an opportunity, right? Yes. So I'm going to be giving out extra on my social media handle. All right. For those of you already following me, or follow me and follow me again. All right. I want to, first of all, I will just call the 5 winners to come up on stage so we can ask the Honorable to help us present this award. However, my name is Mr. Benedict, or call me MC Bakam. So go on social media and search for MC Bakam, TikTok, preferably TikTok, all right? Just go there, search for MC Bakam, and then follow me. MC Bakam is spelled K-P-A-K-A-M. You know the MC now, MC. Don't follow me now. What made you follow me before? Follow me. So do well to follow me. My name is MC Bakam, and by the grace of God, I'm the host with the most. Who you want to follow? Or sign I want to follow? He's disappointed in you. If up till now you know they follow him, he's disappointed in you. Outside they won't follow you. Where you want to follow? Go in your house. Where you want to follow? So that guy na 2K we give that guy for this video this year. 20K. Bouncer, remove 18K from his money, please. All right, that's just by the way. I want to call out the 5 winners for now. We have more winners because of, let's use the opportunity of having our governor house to make this presentation as quickly as possible, right? All right. In no particular order, we're going to be giving cash prizes, social media influence. And these guys have, in their own capacity, tweeted this event, follow the hashtag Delta Social Media Summit 3.0. And like I said, selectively and collectively, we have picked out 5 names. Once I call your name, if you are here, please do not hesitate to run out. And the rest of you, don't be jealous. Just right? More names are coming. The first on my list is Uyokoma Godwin. Ukoyoma Godwin. And also, we ought to bring up on stage very quickly Ogeneyowo Richard. Ogeneyowo Richard. MC Iya Beshire. Iya Beshare. We also want to bring up on stage Chiedu Ike Chukwu. Come this way, come this way. We also want to bring up on stage Ogo Rollins. What does he? All right, we're going to invite the chief to help us with the presentation of awards. And the next categories, I'm sure the ladies will be clinching that award. Right? I want to, after now, I want to recognize all the diverse talents we have in the house. We have some amazing MCs here. We have some amazing hype men, amazing DJs, amazing content creator, amazing hairstylists, makeup artists. You know, how can a hairstylist, they give you hair to revamp, you wear it to an event? That's wicked. So I'm going to be calling all the vendors and all the diverse creatives we have in the house. So sir, please, we would like to invite you to help us with the presentation of award. Please, can we celebrate our Chief of Staff? Right, so on behalf of the SSA to the Governor on Media, Mr. Osai Sunday. I see success. As I see money, I don't confuse. So, Godwin Uyokoma. Ukuyoma. Congratulations to you. Please, can we celebrate him, please? Ukuyoma Godwin. The first winner, 100,000 naira. We are going to bring now Chiedu Ike Chukwu. Who is, let me see. Who is speaking, please? I said the next section, the ladies are going to, I said it. Okay, what's your handle? Pastor Asegba. Listen. The guests are feeling bad. They're not off my mic. All right, we're going to bring quickly Richard MC Iyagbashire. He's an MC, you see? An MC has won himself 100,000 naira balance of his house rent. Eddie K. Kingsley. Please, congratulations to you, Eddie K. Kingsley. This guy really serious for this live. All right, and the last but not the least, Ogo Rollins. What does he? All right, the next set of people that I'm going to be calling are all ladies. I want to do the guys first and then the ladies, because when we have Blessing CEO speak to us, she's going to do the honor of giving the awards to the ladies. And because we don't have Gege in the house now, that's why the governor is doing it. But once Gege come, all those that have admission, we're going to be calling you out for a proper induction. In our school, there's no jam required, no cutoff mark. Just have your pen and pencil and have data. And make sure you have numerous X's. Thank you very much, all our winners. Thank you. All right, sir, just a minute, sir. You know what they say, that opportunity come but once. I'm going to believe that. Create it. Can we have pastor? Because April represents, just come up on stage and let's have a group picture. And of course, I would finally invite the wife for. What will happen if I said I was going? Let's just have a final group picture. Let's have a group picture. Then Delta Trust Mortgage. So I'm part of the speaker, so I'm going to be joining them on. All right, can we all say cheese? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. Kelly really looked very handsome in person. Wow. All right, just to remind you, I'm one of the people that voted for you to become the winner, so they give back to the society. Opportunity comes, man. So I will call you my OP later. All right. We want to now quickly bring up someone. Remember, today we have so many speakers. Just quickly go to bring. Going to talk to us on business wealth through financial. Ladies, please, let's make welcome Emmanuel. Can we celebrate him, please? Can we celebrate him, please?
Young boy.
No, this is not just a new thing.
Good afternoon, ladies.
why I asked? Why I said that is that God no bless you is here. I've realized for and if there ability from January till now. What then? Financial intelligence is knowing how to manage money, how money works. So how does money work? That takes us to the next slide. We need to accept is that wealth is built. It's not given. And even if your parents is rich and he hands you over everything he has, if you do not have the financial intelligence, you are going to lose everything. True or false? True or false? So, facts, I'm going to tell you for free that no condition is permanent. Please permit me to on this my mic. No condition is permanent, be it rich or poor. If you are poor today and you don't have any money in your account, if you decide to acquire financial intelligence, financial knowledge, in no distant time, you become rich. And how do you become rich? You become rich by understanding season. If you go to the book of Genesis 41, verse 25 to 44, you will hear Joseph telling Pharaoh that we are going to have 7 years of abundance. After these 7 years of abundance, years of lack, if we do not take advantage of these 7 years of abundance, we eradicate the 7 years of finance. That is to say, if you do not learn financial management, how to manage money, no matter the amount that you have, so how do you manage money? And if you also go to Genesis chapter 2, verse 5, he said God did not allow rain. Why? Because there was no man yet to manage. Anywhere you see success, you see somebody who have decided to pay attention to details. What's happening to my slide? Are you with me? Okay. My slide is off. Oh. So how do you build wealth? Through financial intelligence. You must differentiate the difference between asset and liability. What is asset? Asset is that investment that generate wealth over time. What is liability? Liability are those things you put your money into. When you now need money, you can't convert it to cash. And there are 3 major ways to cash. You have ready cash, which is the cash you have in the bank. You have near cash, which is that asset you have acquired over time. Your shares, your bond, your mutual fund, and all of that. Then you now have the last one, which is the most valuable one, properties, lands that you have bought over time. I was privileged to be with my mentor last week, and he was telling me how the land he bought 5 million many years ago is being priced for 350 million. Can you beat that? Buying assets is something we must do. How do you do it? By being deliberate. Many of us spend money without tracking our income. If you must build wealth, you must track your income. You must know what is coming in and what is coming out. You must be able to know what is cash flow. You must build cash flow. You must put money in a place where it grows and it gives back to you weekly, monthly, and probably yearly. That's cash flow. The ability for you to render a service to people and they pay you at the end of the day, at the end of the week, at the end of the month. That's cash flow. Then you must be able to check your expenses, what is coming in and what is going out. Are you with me? My slides are refused to come in, but it's fine. So how do you become rich? You become rich by fighting the pattern in your head. You don't become rich by getting more money. I'm a politician, and I know what it means to get more money while you are in the office. And the moment you leave the office, you are struggling to keep up. What happened? Is it that the money did not come? Are you with me? Is it that the money did not come? It came. What you do with the money in your days of abundance is what will determine what you become. Some of us, once we get money, the first thing we think of is liability. And I think it's also important I say this at this moment. You don't grow up to manage. You manage to grow up. I'll say that again. You don't wait till you become comfortable to manage your resources. You manage to go up. If you go to the book of Proverbs 21 verse 20, it says there is much treasure to be desired in the dwelling of the wise. But if you are a fool, you will spend everything. Somebody will say, what if the money is not enough? That's the thing. The money will never be enough. If the money is enough, everybody will be rich. True or false? Why everybody not rich? Because some people know how to make that money that is not enough to grow to a level where it becomes enough, while other people don't know how to manage that resources to grow to a level where it becomes enough. That's the difference between the rich and the poor. You must fight the pattern in your head. Getting more money is good, but that's not the problem. Because what's the use of getting more money and you still spend the money? If you go to Proverbs 21 verse 17, it says, he that loveth pleasure shall be poor. So what's the essence of getting money that you will still spend on liability? These people are serious, so my slide did not come up. So how do you now become rich? You become rich by building wealth. How do you build wealth? By investment. How do you invest when you don't have money? You start investing as low as 5,000. The shares we bought this year for 36 naira in Zenith Bank is selling for 70-something naira now. One of my students told me, he said, my daddy said he bought shares many years ago and he lost everything, so he's not interested. And I told her, go and ask your daddy. People get accidents every day and they die. Does that stop people from entering the vehicle? It doesn't. You start building, particularly those of us who are from a poor home. The only way you become rich is by investing, is by getting financial knowledge, following people that will not only incite you, but will teach you on where to put your money. We have different kind of investment. I'm going to share about 3 to you. We have treasury bill. When you lend to the federal government to do a particular program that they have already determined they are going to do. Currently, it's going for 17%. If you give them 100 million naira, they are going to give you 17 million per annum. And you can leave that money and allow compound interest work for you. People are scared because of risk. You become less worried when you have financial intelligence. What you know is no more risk to you, true or false? So how do you go about treasury bill? You put your money there and allow compound interest to work for you. If you drop 100,000 naira, within a space of 20 years, before you know what's happening, you go about your normal life. When you come back to that money, you will be shocked what will be there. And how do you do that? By having the right information. And how do you have the right information? By following people like us on social media that will teach you for free. True or false? True or false? Then you also have the mutual fund. What is the mutual fund? Mutual fund is for me and you. I don't know how to follow stock market. I don't know how to follow all those things. But I can give my money to the bank. The bank gathers the money, give it to an expert to trade on our behalf. And at the end of the day, we make money. And let me also tell you, investment is not something you do overnight. In building wealth, time is a factor. The reason why you think it's not working is because you want to invest today and get tomorrow. When MMM came, all of us became an investor, true of us. True of us. So the point is not that you see if you don't have the money to invest. The problem is that you don't want to invest because you feel the return is small. Things to note, things you must not do if you must build wealth. You must never be an spontaneous spender. Who is an spontaneous spender? You run into your friend, he tells you a story, and you get touched, and you give that money you didn't budget to give. That's somebody who is an spontaneous spender. Have you ever seen any rich man that is a nice person? They are not nice because they have refused to be foolish. And the law of giving is that if I must give cheerfully. So if I give you money and I run into bottleneck and I remember the money I gave to you, I have not done well. If I must give to you, I must give to you happily. You must never spend beyond your means. You don't spend money to please people. And I think at this point, I must say this. Never invest in a business that you don't have an idea on. That's why there's mutual fund, where you gather the money, give it to an expert that will put his eyes on the system and check the growth of the business. Let me tell you, if you think you will become rich when you grow up, ask Dr. Akpoke, he will tell you, you don't become rich by age. You become rich by being financially what? Intelligent. It is what you know that I don't know that gives you an edge over me. True or false? You people have scattered this slide for me, but let me just try and use it. Never invest in a business you don't understand. Never invest all your money in a particular business, no matter how sweet that business is. And let me also say this. In investing money, you don't put all you have. Investment is supposed to be like a game. When you lose, you smilefully walk away. And you can only take it as a game when you did not put too much. True or false? When you put too much because of your greed, when you lost, you will be broken. And let me also tell you, in investment, it's something you must do to come out of poverty. Because if you do not invest, you will never be rich in the godly way. Don't invest your profit into your lifestyle. The moment you make profit, your profit should go directly into the business that brought the profit. That's why I love Mr. Osai. Mr. Osai is very rich. You know, when he trended for offering 500,000 naira to somebody, people were laughing. Mr. Osai has chains of businesses I don't want to disclose here. He reinvests his money. He's my friend. I know him. And you can see how consistent he has been in this social media summit because he has his own personal money. And why does he have money? Because he is financially intelligent. His best friend is a financial coach, for God's sake. Me, I'm his best friend. So he learns from me. Fresh Stack, am I lying? So when I read, I discover, I call him, come, this one. When I read, I call him, I discover. So who are you associating with? Who are you following on social media? Who is influencing you? Because what you have inside of you is what will come out. And what goes into your inside is as a result of what you see and hear. I'm an investor. My life changed when MMM took everything I had. That was when I realized that you must create a budget for people you love. Because if you do not create a budget for them and you crash, I don't want to tell you what will happen. Experience is better than whatever it is. Principle of building wealth. More savings will lead to more assets. What is assets? We have talked about that. And more spending will lead to what? Liability. What is liability? That money you use in buying that phone when you are not a content creator. If you put that 2 million naira in a bank and walk away, in the next 20 years, if you look for money, you know it's not me. Allow compound interest to work. Every year, the money is increasing. The money is increasing. While you are sleeping, the money is increasing. Some of us here, we are using phone of 3 million, but we do not have 1 million fixed anywhere.
So how do you build wealth? And for you to build wealth, you must be private about it. Any money you are not willing to share to family, to friends, you must never tell them about it. Why? The moment you tell them about it, they are going to start making budget on that money. And if you do not give them that money, your relationship is as good as gone. I don't know if you understand. I got this experience from my wife. Whenever we don't have money, she's a good manager. But let me just tell her, honey, 50 million just came, 100 million just came. She will start making expenses on my behalf. She will go to the place and say, honey, I'm here now, and send me the picture. You will not want to embarrass your wife. True or false? So you must be private on your financial status. If you have money, be private about it. If you do not have money, be private about it. Because the Bible says, even the poor is being hated among his own family. Some people who are supposed to help you, they are not helping you because you have told them what you are not supposed to tell them. True or false? So there are things you should not say. Present your need as a business plan to people. Put them in it and put yourself in it. Because nobody wants to give you money for free. True or false? True or false? Even the 500,000 naira that my best friend promised, Channel took him, Arise took him, everybody took him. He earned what he wanted. You are the one shouting, but the clout he wanted, he got it. True or false? So be private about your financial situation. In building wealth, silence is the key. Always spend less than you earn. And success in life is not a destination. Don't get to a level of success in doing a particular thing and stop because you are successful. Because the moment you stop doing that thing that made you successful, you start coming down. You are supposed to continue doing that thing that you did ab initio that made you successful, so as to continue to remain relevant. How many of you know of is it Kirikou? That short boy. Is it Kirikou that is his name? Where is he? Nowhere. So anytime you see yourself in a limelight, you must keep at it. Because the moment you feel you have arrived because you have some money in the account, you start going down. In conclusion, key tools for wealth creation. If you must ever be rich, you must do budget. What is budget? Preparing where the money will go before the money comes. It's as simple as that. There's no grammar to it. If I get 10,000 tomorrow, I will buy a pair of socks. I will buy a charger. I will buy this and that. That is budget. So prepare where your money will go before the money comes. And you must also know what is cash flow. Cash flow is the ability to build wealth, that build something that gives you money that you don't need to run. The moment you are running it, you are there, you need to be there to grow. That is no more a cash flow, that is a job. Cash flow is when you have people doing business for you without you being there. That is cash flow. Balance sheet, we have already discussed about that. So many of you don't even know what balance sheet is. Balance sheet is the amount you own and the amount you owe people. Your current financial status. That is what balance sheet is. Some of us are spending because we don't even know how much we are worth. I'm sure if you know how much you are worth, you won't spend the kind of money you are spending. True or false? True or false? So you need to know your current state of finance at every given time to enable you know what you can afford to give out and afford not to give out. Okay. In conclusion, building wealth is a journey, not an event. It requires discipline, patience, and the right mindset. Financial intelligence helps us understand how money works, how to grow it, and how to protect it. Wealth is created not by quick gains, but by consistent action. Saving, investing wisely, and managing resources through tools like cash flow and balance sheet. In the end, true wealth is measured not by what you earn, but by what you retain. It is what you are able to keep that makes you wealthy. The reason why you look at a rich man and say this man is rich is because he has money. And the reason why he has money is because he has been able to keep the money that is coming to him. Thank you very much, and God bless you. My name remains Mr. Emmanuel Osagzua. Not for everybody. For those of you who want to be rich, follow me on any of my social media platforms. And I guarantee you, the kind of investment you need to invest your money on and all of that you will get. And I also want to use this opportunity to thank my sister and my friend, Blessing CEO. She has been of great help for me and my brand. She has been posting my videos on her pages and educating her own fan base. Some of you are so gullible. You see something that is good that will help your own fan base. These are people that are giving you money, that are making you rich. You can't even pick it and give it to them so that their lives will change. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
You know what time it is, baby? Let's function.
I know we can make that applaud a little bit bigger and better. Alright, bring it down. We don't have much time. I want to bring Pastor Julius. I want to first of all commend you and say thank you. You know, you are one of the first speaker who arrived this hall, and so far so good. You have been patiently waiting. I want to say thank you so much. I want to commend your patience. Can you please give our pastor a round of applause? All right. So after this speaker, you will come up and talk to us. Just 3 minutes. I bet you. Just 3 minutes. Just give me 3 minutes of your time. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, please, if your hands are not busy, I want to bring up someone on stage whose passion is to make sure that every voice is heard. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make welcome Comrade Harrison Bamishu.
You know what time it is, baby? Let's function up, baby. Let's go, baby.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Harrison Gwamnishu. Mr. Osai is not my friend anyway. Sometimes now they see me and they drag for social media. Now lie you, Muna leave that one. All of us be part of the government, but on a different level. Osai, thank you very much for this program. The first one, second one, and the third one. It's not easy. God bless you so much. Someone called me last week and said, Harrison, police hold me for road for tinted permit. And I said, I know they do human rights like that again. I don't live now. I dey into security. Because one thing for our investment to strive more and for us to even live safely, we need to invest in security. I been a lie. If not lie, you know go feel work out for year. Your phone then go thief am. So for now, they try to see how when we see something, we say something, because security matters. Everything in this life. No matter what you do, security is number one thing. If you don't get security, you don't fit live peacefully. For nights, you understand. But today, we thank God that Delta is getting it right. And I pray that very soon, we're not going to hear any bad thing again on social media, offline, and anywhere. And I will thank His Excellency, Right Honorable Sheriff, for the support they give to security. Not easy. God bless the governor of Delta State. And also to influencers where they here too. Yes, some of us they talk bad and talk good. If you see bad, you talk and nobody will beat you. If you see good, you still talk them. But for now, I think issues of security now waiting everybody they interested in. And when I come here today, I see Tantita security. God bless them. Our waterways are safe because they are doing a whole lot for us. Thank you very much. For we to where they ground, where they work out for bush. Now they pray for us too. The police, the military, the vigilante, local security. There's one thing I keep saying. If you have the means to support the local vigilante in your community, just go and do it. Support them. They need you more at this time because you know easy. We have some foreigners who are in our locality, in our communities, trying to cause a lot of issues for us. But with our support, our local vigilante will fit get support to fit, get these guys out of our community. But I promise you, with the governor who get on ground now, we don't support so much security. I believe we're not going to hear all these things again. So the social media space happens to be an avenue for social justice, and we will use them in the right way. And I saw me they do them too. If I see any issue, I report them and then go address them. God bless you, every one of you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Can we give a better round of applause to Comrade Harrison Bamishi? All right. Very quickly, I have some amazing artists in the house that I want to bring up on stage after our pastor must have finished talking to us. All right. I have the likes of Clement Cole, the likes of Funny Joe the comedian, the likes of my brother, my friend Joker Part. I see Casboy. I see the CEO Fretless, boss himself, Boss Amigo. All right. I see Humble, Hype Humble, Hype Humble. Okay, 5-star. Okay. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, thank you so much for being with us. I want to bring up on stage a man who I have come to admire from afar. Like I said, his passion is to draw people closer to God. Ladies and gentlemen, please, with your hands jamming together, let's make welcome on stage Pastor Julius. Please, can you celebrate the man of God?
You always on time. You can't do no wrong. Oh, yeah. Come on. You leave the 99, always for the one. You're the God who does good.
Good afternoon, everybody. I want to thank you for your patience and your commitment to Brand Delta, Grow Delta. I think I have to stand on the existing protocol. I appreciate so much my own very good personal person, Osai. God bless you. I'm not taking this for granted. And to everyone seated in this place, to every special guest, and to everyone that has come to grace this occasion. I remain Pastor Julius Ikozo, the lead pastor, Restoration Charismatic Ministries International. We are here in Asaba. I'll be talking on mentorship and life coaching as regarding social media. Before I proceed on this, I would want to throw a little light on what we are doing today about branding Delta and growing Delta. It is usually very difficult to sell an unbranded product. And Delta cannot grow until we brand Delta. And branding Delta has to be done collectively. This is our own. Strangers won't brand the state for us. And we're going to brand Delta in a positive light to the global world. Now moving into social media and what it is in our contemporary time. Social media is an online platform where people interact, share information, share ideas, and in a visual environment. It's a digital platform. And social media is a global platform where people come together without physical attachment and share certain things they know better. When we talk about social media, with my own little research, I found two things that are on the stage of social media, which is one, ideology, and number two, product. When we talk about ideology, it means creation of narrative and the product you sell. And when we talk about ideology, a lot of people who are on social media actually have good things to sell, but the narration is bad. You can actually have a good product, but your medium of expression can make it poisonous before people. That is where mentorship and life coaching comes in. A wise man once says that when the purpose of a thing is not known, abuse becomes inevitable. Social media is a very deep water. It has swallowed many. It has also given life to many. It has grown many and it has also crushed many. Then when we talk about mentorship in social media, life finds expression in tribes and tongues. And tribes and tongues finds expression in families. Like the ancient scroll tells us that he settled the solitary in family. If we can't trace your source, we can't treasure what you sell. Until you become traceable, you are not treasurable. No man is an island. In as much as you want to be popular, in as much as you want to be known, in as much as you have something to sell, you have an ideology to sell before the global market, we should also trace you to people with antecedents, people with track records, people that have done this with results. You can't just emerge from nowhere. We live in a time where people want to arrive without a journey. Like as I said before, if you are not traceable, you can't be treasurable. You must have an inch and a glitch with certain individuals that have done this thing you intend to do successfully. Successfully. For instance, when you look at the scriptures, the Bible gave account that Abraham went to Melchizedek to learn. He went to Melchizedek to learn. Then when he was to rescue Lot, his brother's son, he was to go on a journey to war with certain kings. He equipped his trained servants. He didn't equip every other person. So social media is a weapon that can make or destroy. And it's a tool, it's a weapon. If you give that platform to somebody who is not detailed, who is not informed, who is not knowledgeable on the usage of social media, it can backfire. It can backfire. For instance, a few years ago, as from 2020, most pastors began to pray online, which was good. But that gave some people a lift. That also destroyed some ministries. In fact, there was one general overseer I know who, I don't know if he was tired or if he was sick, he just entered online to pray for people and began to sleep. And people were commenting that the GO, wake up, collect your money, collect your money. For like 30 minutes that the GO was sleeping. He wasn't properly informed on the use of social media. And last time I checked that same name, that man is no longer online. So very importantly, we talk about God. One of the things we know God with, the Bible says that God is the God of knowledge. By him actions are weighed. If you don't have the proper knowledge of social media, or you think you have, there is a platform for mentorship. Mentorship. So you don't go there and destroy yourself or the product you want to sell. What is mentorship? Mentorship is a long-time relationship-based process focused on developing people and their career. That is mentorship. The work of a mentor is to share idea, is to share expertise, is to share wisdom, is to share experience with the mentee. Of course, there are certain things I never knew until I met certain people in my life. By their experience, it gave me a balance on what I should do when I get to that juncture in my life. There are certain things you would want to do. You have to look at it in the light of an experienced person in that particular field. We have a lot of experienced social media experts in our time, which some of them are seated here. I would want you to humbly meet any one of your choice and ask for their contact. Enroll in their classes and begin to learn on how to do this thing rightly. Am I talking to people this moment? Very importantly, Abraham met Melchizedek for mentorship. The man called Elisha washed the hand of Elijah for mentorship. Theologians had it that Elisha followed Elijah for 21 years. And going beyond that, Jesus went to the man called John the Baptist. Paul the apostle met Gamaliel, and Timothy met Paul. So you see, even in ancient time, Mentorship has been an ancient, successful technology that has built generation. And in our time, it is very important that we should also subscribe to this ancient intelligence to be able to follow the move of things. So mentorship and life coaching is very important. And let's look at 3 things that mentorship can offer us as we travel in this journey. Number 1, mentorship creates pattern. Anything that must last must be built according to pattern. Anything that must last must be built according to pattern. Now, there are certain persons that would sing. If you are not seeing them visually, you would think it's a particular popular person because they have been mentored and their voices are now looking alike. Now, in your niche on the social media, who do you go after? Who do you follow? Which brand, which pattern are you building after? It is very important. Very, very important. Life finds expression in tribes and tongues, and tribes finds expression in families. Woe unto him that is alone. No matter how you think you know, someone knows better than you. So you should submit yourself to certain people that have done this thing successfully. If you can hear me, shout, I hear you. Then number 2, mentorship creates guide. Guide. It creates guide. Very importantly, before any arrival, there is a journey. And in the journey of life, direction is more important than speed. If you avoid direction, you can't avoid confusion. A lot of persons are confused on the social media space. They don't know what to do. They don't know content to create. They don't know content to post. Sometimes they post a content and the next day they post a counter content because they have no guide. They have no protection. They have no direction. So very importantly, mentorship creates guide. So clarity comes before speed. Before you move into anything on the social media, make sure you get clarity very well. And you can't get proper clarity without having a mentor. And listen, sometimes the reason some of us run away from mentorship is because of discipline. But it's very important. Whenever you are being mentored, it's not a wasted time. It's a processing time. So please, with little time I have with you, I will encourage every one of us to go into mentorship as we dive into the waters of social media. And finally, mentorship creates balance. Anything that must last must be balanced. If you are doing it alone, you can't get there alone. You need persons that have gone ahead of you. Follow them, and God bless you. Thank you for this opportunity. I'm grateful.
Thank you. So can we celebrate Pastor Julius? Wow. Thank you so much, sir. Your speech was so powerful. I thought we were in church already. Thank you so much, Pastor Julius. All right, I feel that we have been listening to a couple of speakers speak to us, all right? I want to just a few minutes, just digress our attention, all right? Just a little minute, just digress our attention. And let's just lighten up the mood because very shortly, we're going to be seeing the likes of Kelly Ree on stage. We're going to be seeing the likes of Blessed C on stage. And we're going to see the likes of the one and only Gay on stage. And of course, we're going to see the likes of our father in the house, who's going to speak to us very shortly, Dr. Charles Apuki. So, everybody that's going to come after now are all, I wouldn't say A-list, but they are doing well for themselves. However, before I get into this section, I want to bring to you from the stable of the OBO Live Band, just to give you a little musical interlude to set the mood right. And then I'm going to call up some amazing artists in the house and comedians just to thrill you. And then we get back to the program, all right? Let's not have talk. Let's lighten up a little bit. It's social media hangout. What's up? I feel we are... So, from the stable of the OBO Live Band, can we just have a little musical interlude? And then we travel down to some amazing artists and, of course, comedians to lighten up this place. So, OBO, the stage is yours. Please, can we give them a round of applause? We have also Delta Trust Mortgage Bank. Lest I forget. Lest I forget. Hold on. My apologies. Lest I forget. Delta Trust Mortgage Bank has decided that they also want to be part of those who will give back to the society. And so, they have, in their own way, brought out 20 names from the early birds that went to register with their bank. 20 names have been selected. Amongst that 20, myself and one other person that will stand as a shortee to see that we did not cheat. We will select one person from that 20 names, and that person will be given a sum of 100,000 naira. Can we give Delta Trust a round of applause? So very shortly, they will be speaking to us as well. And of course, a health talk for one of our favors. How will I call him now? Our famous doctor. So we have so many people to speak to you, but just give me your time, all right? And all the way from the OBO band, let's make welcome the OBO live band. Can we give them a round of applause, please?
Whispers in the morning of lovers sleeping tight, rolling by like thunder now, as I look in your eyes. I hold on to your body and feel each move you make. Your voice is warm and tender, a love that I could not forsake. 'Cause I'm your lady and you are my man. Whenever you reach for me, I'll do all that I can. Lost is how I'm feeling, lying in your arms, when the world outside so much to take. It all ends when I'm with you. Even though there may be times it seems I'm far away, never wonder where I am, 'cause I am always by your side. 'Cause I'm your lady and you are my man. Whenever you reach for me, I'll do all that I can. We're heading for something, somewhere I've never been. Sometimes I am frightened, but I'm ready to love for the power of love. Oh, the sound of your heart beating medically suddenly, and the feeling that I can't go on, this light is away, 'cause I'm your lady, and you are my man. Oh, whenever you reach for me, I'm gonna do all that I can. We're heading for something, somewhere I've never been. Sometimes I am frightened, but I'm ready to love for the power of love.
Can you please celebrate that lovely voice? Thank you so much. All right, I want to just do a little adjustment to the program, all right? I want to do a little adjustment to the program. What we're going to do is we'll call one guest speaker and then we call an artist, all right? Let's just go like that because of our time, okay? I want to quickly bring up on stage a man I have come to respect so much. He is going to be talking to us very quickly about the leveraging social media for sustainable development and job creation. Ladies and gentlemen, please. I hope you know that we still have Blessed CEO in the house. I hope you know so. If you want to see her up on stage, can you make a joyful noise? Let me hear you here. I hope you also know that we have Kelly Ree in the building. I hope you also know that the only man that has an online university will soon be joining us. I hope you know. So, we're going to bring up on stage very quickly now to talk about leveraging social media for sustainable development and job creation. Please, if your hands are not busy, can you jam them together for me as I bring up on stage Dr. Charles Akboki.
Thank you so much. All protocols observed. I heard somebody saying financial orgasm there. Blessing, see you. So glad to see you. How was your trip to Qatar? Welcome. I want to thank all the guest speakers before me. I've learned a lot, and the organizers. Miles Morrow said that if you don't want a black man to know a secret, write it in a book. This book is titled Keys to Understanding Women. That passage, by December, I will have been married for 40 years. I married at 26, so I have some degree of experience. That passage that says, and thy desire shall be for thy husband, what it really means, go and Google it. Your desire shall be to control your husband. Every wife wants to control you. That's why when you are driving, they are the ones that drive. Slow down. My wife, they match brake for the other side for me. There was an Anglican synod. They said that if your wife is controlling you, stand up. Every venerable, every canon stood up. One short canon with a 5G wife. You know you have 1G, 2G, 3G. Blessing CEO should be 2G. There is 5G wife. The husband did not stand up, and the primate said, Canon, does your wife not control you? He said, she does. Why didn't you stand up? He said, I wanted to stand up. She told me to sit down. When you reach my age bracket, I'm 66 now, if you don't manage your life well and you don't have independent finances, you will be inside your wife's brazier. This one is the pastor, his wife, his pastor and his family and his finances. If you die and leave an old Bible, your children will spit on your grave. For every of my grandchildren born in Europe, I'm a pastor, I'm an ordained clergyman. For every of my grandchildren born in Europe, I must give them $1,000 from Nigeria here. Anointing without money will lead to annoyance. This one is titled 60 to 70. Listen, when you don't have much in your hand, you hold your hands to be walking with your wife. By the time you reach 50, 60, 70, you will be a second option in your house. Before your daughter go marry, your wife don't chop tire. And then she will start a new course called omugology. She will be traveling and leaving you with house girl at home. Me, I just came back from a tour of 6 countries in Europe. I cannot train children. Then you, madam, no only you go to travel. Me, I am traveling on my own. 60 to 70. Don't get old and be broke. To reward myself on my 66th birthday, I did a tour of the UK. Then I rewarded myself with 80 acres of land. Echo income. Some of us, when we die, what our grandchildren will inherit is password and username. When you die without money, your children will say, obituary, we regret to announce. But when you die and leave a legacy, they'll say, call to glory. I use this to lecture 6,000 Anglican church priests in Katol in Owerri, running an effective ministry in a complex world. There's a place called there. I have always wanted to be a global citizen. And when I was in the street of Zurich in Switzerland, somebody saw me and came to do an interview. I say, in my mind, I said, I don't reach there. I don't reach there. You must have, it is only what is defined that can be refined. It is where you are going to that determines the agbero you listen to. The oil of marriage. Your wife know they kiss you now because you know they brush well. Don't wear a dirty singlet to go and sleep with madam. I perfume myself when I'm going to bed, so that when my wife turns to embrace me, I'm a living sacrifice with a sweet-smelling savour. How man go wear one boxer 3 times? You dey craze? How you go get long fingernail? They take and they go Jerusalem. You go wound them. Overcoming difficult times. I've made more money under Buhari and Tinubu because I know the principles of wealth creation. Hold on to your vision. My father was a gate man in Idama Hotel when I was in medical school. And my classmates who read 3 years will come to Idama Hotel. They will come there. My father will be opening gate for them. They will say, Papa Apoki, open gate. I will open. He told me in primary 4 I would be a medical doctor. He was a refuse collector in the Warri General Hospital. I became a doctor in that same hospital. I became a guest in that same hotel where he was a security man. And I remember they used to answer, yes, sir. So I called manager. I said, yes, sir. I called steward, yes, sir. I called all of them. They answered, yes, sir, for me. All the yes, sir, my papa answer, I collected it in return with interest. Money is an idiot. Don't let pastors deceive you. I'm a pastor. I'm an ordained clergyman of the Church of God Mission. Givers, they lack. It's only producers that don't lack. Only investors that don't lack. They say Daosa prayed for Dangote, that's why he became rich. He also prayed for me. If no be sense when I get, enough for rich. Money is an idiot, he has no religion. I'm going to speak on social media and entrepreneurship development. Because social media was not created for job creation. Like you just come here and I will start putting government under stress. I have turned my YouTube channel to a company registered in Europe. YouTube has appointed a manager for me, and my son, who has a PhD in computer science, became a millionaire in my house when he was 22 before he went to Europe. He's married to a cardiologist. He is now the manager of my company. My paper for residency permit in Europe. All the journeys I made, recently I was in Italy, I was in Switzerland, I was in Romania, I was in the UK, I was in France. I work a lot for France. I was in several countries. It is from my YouTube account. It is expense paid so that my taxes can be reduced. So if you don't know, if you see me traveling around Europe, area grandfather, global grandfather, I no carry money from Nigeria. Now money when our company work for Europe. So what is social media? What is not defined cannot be refined. Social media is the third realm of social interaction. Now, what is the first realm? The first realm is the spiritual realm. Let us make man in our own image. God was interacting with the Holy Spirit and with Jesus Christ. Jesus said, "Was I not with you?" Peter said, "Was I not with you when you sold the land?" So it is possible to meet somebody in the spirit realm without meeting the person physically. My first time of seeing Blessings CEO, but I recognized her when she was walking in because I have met her in a realm. Witches meet in Coven. Me, I run seminars on WhatsApp. I have paid seminars that people from Saudi Arabia, Pakistan, South Africa pay to attend. I've never met them. The man that hosted me in Zurich, I've never met him before. Abaze Esosa, I've never met him before, but he has met me. When I landed in Padova, the crew that came to welcome me, they were monitoring my trip online, but I played them bozu bozu. The t-shirt I wore to do a post that I was coming to Italy, I didn't wear that one. I wore another one for security reasons. So they were waiting for a man with a blue t-shirt, and then I came with another color, but they still recognized me when they shouted, "Dr. Apoki, our friend Dr. Charles Apoki." Even the Italian policeman thinks I'll be a better person. I landed in London City Airport. A black policeman saw me. He said, "You are Dr. Charles Apoki." I was standing in the junction of Old Kent Road and Peckham, the road to Peckham Park. People were coming to give me money there. They had met me in the social media realm, but they had not met me physically. Until you know that social media is a global street, and those who intentionally inhabit that street are called netizens, as you have citizens. And that there are statutory rules of engagement, and then there are
There are rules of engagement on social media that I call netism. If you are to build entrepreneurship for social media, there are some key things you must avoid. Number one, don't break statutory laws. You can end up in prison and lose every money you have made. Number two, there are social media rules you must respect. I was in a hotel in Bucharest. A woman was doing a live broadcast, abusing me, raining curses on my children. I did not answer because I know the rules of the game. Number one, she is a widow. Number two, she is a woman. Number three, I'm older than her. Number four, he who has more to lose should avoid fight with somebody who has nothing to lose. Because if poor man they fight, if you know burn house, you know they rest. I had more to lose, so I kept quiet. I just told her, you are misunderstanding me, madam. We're on the same page. Read my comments very well. This. She wanted me to come out and fight so that she could trend. Me, I refused to fight. Even my wife, we quarrel a lot. Recently, I discovered that for the past 40 years, blessings you, don't look at me like that. For the past 40 years, we have been quarreling every December, every Christmas we must quarrel. So this year that we are going to do 40 years anniversary, I said I'm not going to quarrel. Then I discovered that for security reasons, because people call me to threaten my life, you don't have easy access to me. You must open several doors until the last door. So I had the key. And when she will come, she will just knock. She will just, I will open. Where are you there since? You want me to piece somebody? So we are both of us are worried people now. So I said, okay, if now this go cause quarrel, and I noticed that she had started the quarrel. She had lit the gas, put water, put vegetable. Sometimes when your wife won't quarrel with you, you know they know what thing you do. She herself not even know what thing they make her quarrel. She just do the answers were very short. Bang, bang, bang. Me, I say, oh, the obvious, I no go quarrel. And one of the gates, and I memorized all the gates in my street and knew my own particular sound. When she just opened it, boom, I just ran downstairs. I just opened the gate. Boom. Where are you from? Open this door just now. I said, not your house have come out. He said, you open and quick. Where you hide? I said, then I started climbing upstairs. I said, I'm not going to quarrel with you because it takes 2 hands to clap. He said, I'll go quarrel with you. Since the quarrel no agree hold ground, I'll go quarrel with you. You know, I have more to lose. You don't know my wife. Until I shared her recently on her 60-something birthday. You have never met her. But I have more to lose. On her 60th birthday, I told her, I said, look, madam, when we want to do better thing, you go must quarrel. Oh. This is your 60th birthday. Make you no quarrel. Oh. She said, I am. Want to avoid quarrel. Then, that day, I don't know what thing cause quarrel, whether a driver or a teacher or one thing. She just spark. Who tell you now, say, I want to organize birthday, I want to do birthday. Me, I just withdrew like snail because I have more to lose. She's not here. It is me you are seeing, Dr. Charles Apoki. So I just withdrew. When I withdrew, don't worry, I will soon finish. I just withdrew. As I withdrew, she went and dressed. Then she came. She dressed up. Said, come, make we take a picture. I went. There's a level you reach. You have to be a mumu to remain married. Because it is only in marriage your wife will annoy you, she will start crying, then you will apologize. And I've been an idiot for 40 years. And so, she just dressed. Because say, come, make we take picture. Me, mumu, I went. And I embraced her from behind. She said, post her for Facebook. I said, So all those your followers not going to know, say, we quarrel to do. Before we take this picture. And I posted it. Come and see comment. Lovely couple. Lovely couple. I tap into this grace. Mumu, do you know what you're tapping into? So, if I fight with my wife, all the brand I am creating on social media is gone. So you must know the rules. Number 2, netizen involves, if you want, you must see it as entrepreneurship. I mean this to do the following types of entrepreneurship. Number 1, social entrepreneurship. That one, you are not there to make money or profit. Number 2, necessity entrepreneurship. I don't have anything to do. Let me go into social media. Nothing wrong with it. Number 3, opportunity entrepreneur. For me, I intentionally went into social media when COVID locked everywhere, and it was the year I had declared on radio. It was my year of globalization. Listen, Ambode was my junior in FGC. I was in the same hall with Okowa. I debated for the University of Ibadan. The former secretary, chief of staff to the governor when he was speaker was my junior at government college. I went to University of Ibadan. I went to UI. FGC Warrior. I went to government college, Ughelli. Inside me, there was a global citizen located in Ughelli. There are times when you look into the mirror, you start to hiss. Is this the big you that is dissatisfied with the small you? And I wanted to reach the world, but the world was locked against me. It was then. Number 1, you must be intentional in everything you do. Intentionality is the sperm cell that impregnates the ovary of your activity to produce a result. And so I told my son, I said, I am going to do videos so that the world can hear my voice. I said it. There is one word called panpsychism. Can you say it? Panpsychism. Panpsychism is the philosophy that believes that all of God's creation here speak to the rock. These stones have become witnesses to our agreement. Shall these dry bones live? And God spoke to the fish. When Moses' mother put Moses in the river, the river Nile, I've been to the source of the river Nile. God went and hacked the website of Pharaoh's daughter, www.pharaoh's.daughter/go-back-for-water-side. And so when you are intentional, the world gangs up to favor you. And so because I was intentional, the first video I posted, somebody called me from the US. He said he was going to send me 1 billion. The zeros were so many, I sent it to my son who is a computer scientist. As at today, I never met him before. He has sent 1,100,000. I didn't trouble him. Number 2, I'm building a tertiary institution, and I needed money, particularly during my 62nd birthday when I wanted to lay the foundation. So I did a video with intentionality. Somebody called me, said, Great Marina. I said, yes, sir. Was my senior. Yes, please. Said that I want to partner with you by investing with you. As I've known you for 50, this year makes it 53 years, then it was 50 years. I said, I don't want money to come in between us. Help me set up my own business. I will help you set your own. He said, how much do you need? Because of organization of my brain, I couldn't ask for much. I asked for money, and he sent. That singular video has translated to a real estate partnership I have with him that runs more than 100 million. If you listen to me on Quest FM in Asaba here, you listen to me on Quest FM in Ughelli, he is the one that pays. Because of that singular video, when I bought properties for him, I did not take agency fee. He dashed me a Hilux. When I was doing a video with my Nissan Pathfinder SUV, I carried cassava stems on top in the farm. I started from the farm. I said, somebody will see this video and send me a Hilux truck. Be intentional. You are your greatest prophet. Learn to declare concerning your life. It's going to be this. And he sent me a Hilux. And the car I was driving to go preach, I didn't like it. After some time, he called me, would you like a Mercedes 450 GLE Formatic? I said, boy, I need it. He said, how much will you pay? I didn't say anything. He said, why are you not talking? I said, it is because a person won't get money and they talk. Then my lawyer was there. I said, he is going to send it to me free. And then he called me. I'm sending that vehicle to you. Just send a driver to come and collect it. The same person, he has been paying 3 million naira every year for my radio program. Why? I am not doing social media just for the sake of social media. If you go to my profile, I want to raise 1 million African entrepreneurs. I want to be a global citizen. I'm too much for a nation. I'm too much for a denomination. I'm too much for a congregation. It is this self-definition that influences your output in social media. It's the secretary to the head of service. You see, branding are the discussions you generate. If we must brand Delta, it is not the media. It is we, the individuals, by people interacting with us, that can brand Delta. I'm opening a totally new city between Efronto and Uge for people from the diaspora. I've never met any of them. When people are going to the Coven at night, I'm selling land at night because people are buying from Japan. People are buying from China. It's just one video I did. I uprooted cassava and the stem was big. The tubers were big. I uprooted another one. Creation of content does not come from an empty mind. Listen, CEO, anytime somebody attacks you on YouTube, go to his YouTube channel. Maybe he has had 1 subscriber in 15 years. It is the empty brains that are most toxic. You cannot create content with an empty brain. You are a carton. And when cartons are put under pressure, they collapse. It is content that sustains a carton. And so, well, when I saw the cassava, I said, this is content. This is something that can give me globalization. This is something that can build a real estate business for me. I started doing real estate business immediately after youth service. Because the best place to invest is land. As you get old, your land will be appreciating. And they bath land. They buy tire for land. So I uprooted the cassava and I said, this is the Aconarium species of cassava in a Efronto. It is 6 months old. This land is blessed. It is not cursed. It is we that are stupid. I have 65 acres of land for sale. If you are interested, call this number. Somebody called from the UK. I want to buy 15 acres. Another person called from the UK, from Nigeria, 10 acres. I wasn't the owner of the land. If you can't, in Zurich, I entered this Tesla Model X. When the hand they open like a praying mantis. Don't fit buy them. If you can't buy it, bolt it. Order it in Bolt or Uber. And so I wasn't the owner of the land, but I had an idea. I had a desire. And the desires of the righteous shall be granted. And the person called, I said, for each acre, you will pay me a commission of 50K. So he paid me 50K for 15 acres, 750,000 with data of less than 1,000 naira. Another person bought, paid me 500,000. And like that, I own For security reasons, I'm not going to tell you. But I have intentionally created a brand that Nigerians trust all over the world. And they are willing. When I went to Buckingham Palace, I presented the papers of somebody who bought land from me. I presented it to him in Buckingham Palace, in the park. And from there, more buyers started to come. Before you do social media, you must have the following. Number 1, authenticity. If you are fake, time will expose you. Time will expose you. People will always verify because it's a global street. When I say I quarrel with my wife, even when I'm going to preach on marriage, I am just being authentic. All these pastors you see with their wives inside the signboard like this, if those signboard can talk, you just see signboard, they shake. As you see, don't look at me like that. I'm the first man to come on social media that I'm a 2-minute man. I'm a 2-minute man. I don't have time. You won't kill me at this age? Harder, where they go? If you're not satisfied, I give you financial orgasm. Be authentic. One of my most trending videos, I did it in the back of a Hilux truck. I just sat in the back of a Hilux truck and did how I want to be buried, the reality of aging. I did another one in the rain with raincoat. Tunde during NSAS. Tunde had not saw it, shared it. I did another one with Nika, one thing. I said that if you must remain married, you must never be logical, because marriage itself is not logical. You say you are kissing somebody, what you are doing is saliva transfusion. Love is a chemical reaction. It is responsibility that sustains marriage. And I said that I've been stupid. And Kanayo shared it because it was authentic. The things I'm using to create my videos are very minimal. I don't edit. There was one day I wore a blouse. I said, this is my wife's blouse. If you want to kill me, kill me. Not my wife's blouse, not your wife. If you don't like me, bust you, baby. Be authentic. The next thing is that when you are authentic, another A, you will arrest attention. Another A is attraction. People will be attracted to authenticity. Then the next thing is that let people be addicted to you. They will get addicted to you. How many of you know Pabu? Pabu. You don't know Pabu? What is the name of that? His girlfriend. You'll forget your pants from my house. You don't know him, Pabu. How many of you know Mr. Lover? Mr. Lover, grandson. How many of you know Tenge? Do you know Tenge is a brand ambassador in Dubai now for a housing company? Sometimes simplicity and authenticity will lead to attraction and addiction, and people will be looking forward to you. You see, when somebody went to stand in front of an aeroplane, I just did what this man called edutainment also. I said Quamology 1, Quamology 2, and I said Quamolysis. And people wanted to know what is quamolysis. They want to know what is quamology 1. They want to know what is quamology 2. When Buhari died, I was in Switzerland, I said the Yamutunization of Buhari. Because I saw people dancing with Buhari Yamutu. So the Yamutunization, somebody wants to know the meaning of Yamutunization. So it is such that if I don't post, people will now say, why have you not posted? Are you bringing value? What value are you bringing? Will people miss you? Quickly, money is in the audience. You will buy my books whether you like it or not. It's too much. I do Holy Ghost phone for you to buy it. And the more the audience, the more the money. Because your wealth is in people's pockets. And as he said, it is ideas that take money from people's pockets into your own hand when you have a better idea. So, the more the audience, the quality audience, I sell properties, so I must give quality information to people who can buy land and buy in big quantity. The next thing is that when you use social media intentionally, you will discover that if you are intentional and developmentally minded, you will attract people. I did a video of how I started a program called HELP with Salimo Wicks Foundation. HELP is Hawker's Economic Leverage Program. I found out that with 20,000 naira before Tinubu, a woman could make a profit of 2,000 naira daily. For 20 days is 40,000. And so we decided to be giving hawkers 20,000. And then we found out that in the Ozoro University, girls were going without sanitary towels. We found out that some girls in Ozoro University were hawking small chops and meat during lectures in order to feed so that they don't do hookup. When I heard, I posted it on my social media platform. Somebody sent in 500,000. Never knew the person before, never met the person. I can't even trace his handle again on a WhatsApp. And I said, because you brought 500,000 to my people that you don't know, I'm going to match you with 500,000. And we gave 50,000 to 20 girls in Ozoro there that I don't know. During Christmas, I gave scholarship to some children and some money to women in the front of my community where I went to preach. And I posted it on social media. Somebody said that he's sending me another 500,000 to share to my neighborhood. And I said, since you are ready to bring 500,000, I'm matching you with 500,000. And I matched him with 500,000. But I didn't give the money during Christmas because I'm not a nice person. Nice people are not good entrepreneurs. They please people. Good people do what is right, even if it is offensive to the other person. And so I waited till after Christmas and gave those widows in my street 50,000 to start to sell gari or do whatever they want to do with it. So I'm promoting entrepreneurship from the benefits I'm getting from social media. I told you I'm opening a totally new city. What do I have? Now I have an agent. The agent, I pay him agency fee. He's building a hotel through me. I have a worker that works for me. It is his agency fee that sustains him. Now, if we build that city, if the President General and the state government cooperates with me, and we build that city, now, all the youths of that community, we have made no development levy. As these people from overseas are going to build, the security of that city will be run by the youths. Environmental sanitation, cleanliness will be run by the youths. It is a native that will open a supermarket there. Am I talking to somebody? It is these individually initiated concepts of entrepreneurship by bringing investors from the diaspora because they trust you. They trust your brand that we can really use to brand Delta and to grow Delta. Individual branding. I want to speak to our young people here. Number one, social media is not to abuse Peter Obi and abuse Sheriff. Most of you, particularly from my tribe, you robos, when I started social wickedness, names of wickedness, we must not bring it to social media because we create a terrible brand of who we are And no person will want to associate with us. Am I talking to somebody? Now, I say this and I'm done. You see, social media, one YouTube channel, of you waiting the happen now. One YouTube channel can create many businesses. So, I started WhatsApp mentorship group from my YouTube channel. So I have WhatsApp mentorship group in America, in Namibia, in South Africa, in Canada, in the UK. When I went to the UK, my followers in the UK called me. They came and did the Siagwari. It was 600 pounds they gave to me. People I've never met. They did the same in Glasgow during my birthday. So, the WhatsApp mentorship group, and I do WhatsApp mentorship training. And they pay. One of them that I did was 330 people attended from 33 countries. I won't tell you how much they paid. And they paid. And then they started calling me anyhow from mentorship group, calling me anyhow. When they called me, my wife said, leave my husband alone. I said, no. Over-availability reduces value. That's why nobody buys air. Add a price tag. So today, I sit in my house in Ughelli. If you want me to cancel you from the United States, it's $100 for 1 hour. $100. Some days, I won't tell you how many people consult me. You ask me why am I charging them? When they were falling in love, I was not there. And so, they must pay for my wisdom. The reason Solomon was rich, there was not really dust, gold like dust in the street. People were paying him for his wisdom. If you are too free, you will die quickly. I remain Dr. Charles Apoki. God bless you.
If you had a good time, someone jump those hands together.
If you know you were blessed by that wonderful speech, can you jam your hands together for him, please? Dr. Charles Apoki. I think people like you deserve to be celebrated every single day. Sir, I don't know. I have $500,000 I want to use to buy land for myself. I don't know if you can match it. You cannot match this time. Oh my heavens. All right, before I bring in the next person, I want to quickly give a shout out to some of the amazing vendors who have put this place together. All right. On the media team, I want to give a shout out to Kinetic Visual Creation. They are into multimedia production, live streaming, cartoon animation, motion graphics, music video production, movie VFX, and animation. Thank you. They are the ones behind making sure you have these wonderful visuals at the back of the screen. Thank you so much, Kinetics. All right, quickly. Dr. Charles, like he said, he has so many books he has displayed here today. And all those books are out there for sale. So if you want to buy any of them, if you want to get wealthy through his books, trust me, it's outside very affordable. I mean, very affordable. Just give the person selling the books 2 gala and 1 capisol. They give you the book.
And enterprising.
We are going to bring up on stage
culture and
someone
population
whose presence
culture
at the Big Brother Nigeria season 9 was very superb.
and enterprising population culture.
The what?
An enterprising population, actually culture, and an enterprising.
Okay, so I want to prep them because I know very soon you'll be joining us, all right? But before I bring Kelly Ree up on stage, I want to bring someone from the Delta Mortgage Trust Bank. Listen, we have a debate as well, and I would love us to, because we have two speakers left, Kelly Ree and Blessed See You, all right? So, Gege is coming. That's why I see people are going to bring him now. Who want to see Gege here? Gege. Okay, so our protocol team are going outside to bring him in now, all right? So we have Gege outside. So before I bring Kelly Ree and Blessed See You up on stage, I want to bring up, please, once I call your name, just hurriedly come up. Hurriedly come up, all right? Wemene Ifoluchuku Isaac, please come up. Precious Kerry, please come up. Okoye Marshall, please come up. Chigozie Ogenefejiro, please come upstairs. Just come quickly, come quickly. And also, I want to quickly bring this one on stage. Victory Agogo, please come up on stage. Michael Ewere, please come up on stage. Kohei Joshua, please come up on stage. Rukewe Samuel, please come up on stage. If I called your name, please hurriedly come up on stage. And before now, I said that Delta Trust Mortgage Bank will be giving a lucky winner 100,000 naira. And I made mistake in the announcement earlier on, so I want to reemphasize on that. They said that whilst they will be speaking, the first 20 person that will register with their bank, out of that 20, one lucky winner will go home with 100,000 naira. So, if you have not registered with them yet, this is an opportunity to go home with 100,000 naira. Representing the MD of Delta Trust Mortgage Bank, please, can we make welcome on stage Akalusi Kesina. Just briefly, 2-3 minutes.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Delta State, ably represented by the Chief of Staff, all protocols duly observed. Firstly, I convey the apologies of the Chairman, Board of Directors, Delta Trust Mortgage Bank, inability to attend this program due to official assignments. Talking about Honorable Jude Omena Ogbimi, he would have loved to be here in person, but for official assignment, yeah, he couldn't make it. Also, I convey the apology of the Managing Director, CEO of Delta Trust Mortgage Bank. Talking about Olorogun Barrister Joshua Ogenejiru Mowe, who would have loved to be here in person, but because of the ongoing MBA conference, he couldn't make it. So he sent his apology, and equally have mandated me, my capacity as the Assistant General Manager, Delta Trust Mortgage Bank, to present his goodwill message on behalf of the bank. An address to the youth, Delta Social Media Summit 3.0. Distinguished guests, vibrant youths of Delta States, esteemed influencers, and thought leaders. On behalf of the management, staff, and board of Delta Trust Mortgage Bank, I warmly welcome you to this year's Social Media Summit team, Brand Delta, Grow Delta. Today, we gather not just for conversations, but for transformation. The future of Delta State lies in your hands. Talking about the youth. The youth are supposed to be innovators, the dreamers, and the doers. Branding data is not just about logos, colors, or slogans. It is about our identity, our values, and our collective vision for a prosperous state. At Delta Trust Mortgage Bank, we believe in creating platforms that empower young people, just as we provide shelter for families. We also seek to provide ideas, opportunities, and partnerships that shelter your ambitions and help you grow into striving realities. Social media has given your generation an unprecedented voice, a voice to promote creativity, advocate for good governance, showcase businesses, and to tell authentic Delta stories to the world. But beyond branding lies responsibilities. Now, to grow Delta, this is what it entails. To grow Delta means to invest your talents in building industries, businesses, and innovations that will outlive you. To grow Delta means to leverage technology, not just for trends, but for transformation. To grow Delta means to promote values that unite us as a people, and also to showcase integrity, hard work, and excellence. To grow Delta means to drive inclusion by ensuring no youth, no community, no dream is left behind. Our brand remains committed to supporting initiatives that fosters entrepreneurship, housing, financial inclusion, and economic development. We will continue to work with the government, influencials, and the private sector to ensure that Delta's brand is not only strong, but respected across Nigeria and the world. My dear people, this summit is your platform. Seize it. Network, learn, innovate, and live here with renewed commitment to making Delta State a place of pride. When you brand Delta positively, you brand yourself equally. When you grow Delta, you are growing your own future. Let us rise with one voice. Brand Delta, grow Delta. Thank you very much, and God bless our dear Delta State.
Can we once again please give him a round of applause? Thank you so much, Mr. Akalusi Kesiana. All right, can we have those names I called please come up on stage? I would like us to together give a round of applause. First of all, to our guest speakers who actually began this event with us and are still seated with us. Can we please give our guest speakers a round of applause? We still have the likes of Fresh Start that even started as the first guest speaker. She's still seated, learning, because life itself is a school, right? So she's learning. And also we have the famous Blessed CEO still with us. Can we please celebrate? And of course, see Uncle Chike is still in the house. Osazuwa is still in the house. And of course, Kelly Real is still in the house. So these people are here just to make sure that your lives are transformed. So I would like you to please stay with them to the end of this occasion. It is time for me to announce the first winner of ₦1 million. Here are the names, all right? I told you 5 persons will be going home with ₦1 million. The first person that has been picked on the social media platform that will be going home with ₦1 million with the handle We'll be back after a short break. All right, these people standing up on stage are representative of two amazing schools, universities in Delta State. All right? Yeah, you're supposed to clap. Yeah. All right? So, one side is from the Delta State Polytechnic, Ogwashuku, and the other side is from the Dennis Osadebe University. You would not tell us they're bringing your fans here now. All right. So, in less than 15 minutes, they're all here, so I'm pleading with them and everybody here on stage, all right? In less than 15 minutes, we should be done with this debate. And then we bring Kelly and Blessing CEO and Gege. All right? In less than 10 minutes. So if you need to hurriedly finish your line, we still have some comedians and some artists backstage. So everybody must perform, all right? One side will be debating on the power of social media in branding and growing Delta State and its impact on the Delta economy. And the other part, of course, will be telling you about the effect of social media in demarketing Delta and the impact on the Delta economy. In no particular order. Since those who have cheered the most is from the Dennis Osadebe University. I'm going to give them the opportunity to begin the debate. They know how they line up themselves, but please give them your attention. In less than 15 minutes, this debate will probably be over. So, Dennis Osadebe University, which side are you people on? Okay, then I wear white and black. Can we please give them a round of applause, please?
All right, good day, Mr. Chairman, panel of judges, Akuri Timekeeper, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, my co-debaters. Standing before you here this very afternoon is no other person but the name Onyebinia Precious Kerry, a 300-level student of the Department of Political Science, Faculty of Behavioral Sciences, Dennis Osadebe University, and with me and my team, Onwemene Folochukwu Isaac, Okoye Chinweze Marshall,
Ibi Chigozie Ogenejiro.
And today we are here to debate on a topic which says the power of social media in branding and growing Delta States and its impact in Delta State economy. First of all, I believe before we go further on this debate, let us know basic concepts of this debate. The first concept there is social media. What is social media? Social media has to do with the term of various platforms. It deals with interconnectivities, interaction, transactions, and so on. And social media platforms are examples of TikTok, WhatsApp, YouTube, Telegram, and even Twitter. All these are examples of social media platforms. Now going further, what is branding? Branding has to do with how you present something, how you display it, how you package it, how you make it attractive, and how you make it presentable to persons. To shock you, this event is well modernized and organized as a result of branding. It is obvious in the atmosphere. Now, going further, what is now the economy of Delta State? As case may have it, Delta State is regarded as the third biggest and largest economy in Nigeria, which is a kudos to our governor currently in this year 2025. Aside from that, Delta State economy is regarded to have a CGP of over 53 million US dollars. That's a very big and huge amount to tell you the capacity of the state. Now, one of the first impacts of social media on Delta State economy is one, it has increased the presence of tourism. Now, tourist centers such as the Leisure Park, aka Film House, which we are using right now, is as a result of most activities. It attracts foreigners, it attracts people who come over to use its facilities. We can also go further to use the Warri Beach. Warri Beach is an example of tourist centers which has attracted members both from foreign, both from the diaspora, both from within the country. You get to find out that at the end of the day, social media has helped to broadcast Delta State as a whole, starting from the aspect of cultural display, down to the aspect of crops, production, and so on. Without further ado, without wasting more time, I will stop here and allow my co-opponent to continue. Thank you.
Honorable judges, imagine this. A careless tweet posted at midnight in Warri and goes viral by morning. By afternoon, investors are backing out. Tourists are canceling their flights. That is the power of social media, not to build, but to the market. With this, I would say, good day, His Excellency, Honorable Panel of Judges, the SSA to the Governor, co-debaters, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Enai Money Ago Victory from Ogwashuku Polytechnic, and with me here is my team. They are
Kowe Joshua, Erota Samuel, Agboga Michael Aaron.
We are here to address the House on the motion which says the negative effects of social media in the marketing Delta State and the impact on the Delta economy. Social media is a tool of communication. It's also a double-edged sword. Social media, it has been used as a tool to demarket Delta State through cyber security, wrong information, misconception, misrepresentation. Now, through social media, it has been used to decline the investment in Delta State. Now, take for instance, in Delta, we do not have foreign investors, according to case study. Now, from January to March, case study shows that foreign investors from abroad, they invested in Abuja over $3.4 billion. And this made them to beat up Lagos State. And as at last year, in the second quarter of last year, investors from foreign countries, they invested in the Lagos economy for over $1.37 billion. Now, case study also shows that the government was asked, why was Delta not being able to receive these foreign investors? They replied, report shows that investors do not want to invest in Delta State. Why? The big question is why. This is because investors only invest when there is trust, when there is stability, when there is good reputation. And that has been slaughtered on the altar of social media through exaggerated videos that goes viral. Imagine how the Niger Delta shrank just because of a video that went viral about the militant group. And this alone chased away multinational, affecting the Delta economy. So I will ask a big question for my co-debater. Now, will you agree with me that the social media being misused in the hand of careless people affecting our economy will be overlooked? Therefore, I would say to my judges, indeed, social media being misused has really affected our economy, chasing away investors that can help build and rebrand this state. Indeed, Delta State is made up of various resources like oil and gas and even human talent, but the social media has shrinked these resources, and most of our youths today are migrating to other states. Because why? Social media has painted Delta as hopeless, no job, no hope for the youth, and this is making Delta to lose their greatest resources, which is the human capital. And with this, I rest my case.
All protocols duly observed. I am Onwemene Foloshuko Isaac. Now, I heard my opponent say that because of fake news flying around, it is unwise for you to say that. Have you heard about verified sources? Somebody like him would not post a content that would derail Delta State and its image. Now, coming from the economic purview, I have seen that social media has been used as a digital market to help small and medium enterprises. You're a business owner. I am a business owner. For example, my dad produces Gary. I help him post on WhatsApp. And from here, I've transported to Asaba, I've transported to Lagos, I've transported to Abuja. Now, let's look at the tourism aspects that she denied. Have you seen our leisure park? Have you gone to Makati Beach? Lagos State alone derives almost 111 billion naira from the dirty December. Talk more of Delta State that has good infrastructures. Now, take a look at Nollywood. Everybody uses Nollywood. Asaba, here, Delta State. Now, let's look about youth development and empowerment. Delta State, are you lazy youth? Are you lazy youth? But opponents can come and say, oh, cybercrime. Social media is not the cause of cybercrime. It is because of the quick syndrome of getting money. Now, we've seen good and eligible youth from Delta State, such as Real Worry Pekin. Use Delta State as a forum to bring out the forces in Delta State. We have also seen His Honorable OVA Success Osai also use this medium to create awareness on digital literacy. A round of applause for the Delta State government for setting up the Delta ICT Hub to teach social media skills. I'm a final year student and I know the pressure outside to get traditional jobs. Social media is there. Content creation is there. Digital marketing is there. Social media has helped to transform local dreams into global reality. Would you tell me now that because of few eggs are bad, all eggs are now bad? Or will you tell me that because an armed robber walks on a road, you now blame the road? No. Thank you very much.
Delta State is rich in oil, gas, and human capital. But our greatest currency is not oil, neither is it gas. It is our image. And social media has posting viral videos, content that may defame, right? Okay, you didn't say that. Now, understand something. He may not post content that may defame, but someone else can. We're talking about invasion of privacy. Social media has done a lot of harm than good. Thank you.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Okoye Chinweze Masha. I'm the third speaker of the School of Dealing Sasadebe University on the motion of the power of social media in branding and growing Delta State and the impact in Delta economy. My duty today is very clear: to expose on the flaws, the lies, and the deceit of the opposition parties of Ogwashuku Poli, and to reinforce the undeniable truth that social media has indeed been a vital tool for the brand and growth of Delta State. Now, the first speaker, you made mention of the marketing and investors. She said that social media chases away investors. But then, I will ask, is social media actually the cause of chasing away investors? Are investors actually guided by these gossips? No. Rather, what they look out for? They look out for public campaign publicities, government sites, and also verified data. Social media, as I said, is the very platform upon which the government and businesses do establish for the growth of our very dear state, Delta State. Now, also, the second speaker, you made mention of, fake news. But then I will ask, in the crowd, is fake news actually the cause of the social media? No, fake news is not the cause of social media. What about those that are irresponsible in the using of the social media? And that is why I will stand to tell you that Delta State Delta State through social media have been able to influence its rich oil and gas, economic development and growth. As a matter of fact, even youth today that we see are beneficiaries of this social media. We have people like the content creators, the social media influencers, digital marketers, and even online traders. All this helps Delta State as a whole to develop in their economy and not just by what they're saying. Thank you very much.
Good day, His Excellency. All protocol duly observed. My co-debater made mention of tourism and made mention of some other thing. Indeed, a tweet here in Asaba presently now might not go viral immediately. But just for instance, as we all are sitting down here, something happened outside here, and a tweet of that can go viral compared to what is happening here. So a negative tweet can actually go viral compared to a positive tweet. So social media indeed has demarcated Delta State economy to a large extent. Yes, according to a great scholar, he said, the world we are today, we change from a global village to a global parlor, which involve everyone being involved in dissemination and communication. That is to say that you and I have the power to inform, to defend, to even share information. That is to say, my co-debaters, that is to say that every one of us can disseminate information, and it has brought about citizen journalism, and everyone is involved in the internet, which is the social media. So my co-debater, a little tweet or a photo of flood in Asaba presently now can injure the image of Asaba and can make many investors to shy away from Asaba. And also a tweet in Warri can also show that there is war or anything in Warri. Meanwhile, it is not happening. It can go viral and can make travelers to be afraid and shy away and run because they are afraid of their life. Because one thing is this: your life matters and tweet also matters. What you see online can make you to shy away, and it can depreciate Delta State economy. Thank you.
I want to note something. Negative posts may trend for a day, but positive branding builds an economy for decades. I am a proud Deltan, and I refuse to let the world see my state as small. We are rich in culture, we are rich in oil, we are rich in creative talents. But what is wealth without visibility? Social media is the mirror that portrays our greatness to the world. And when the world sees us, business comes in, tourism comes in, opportunities come in. That is branding and that is development. Ladies and gentlemen, I have listened to all my opponents have to say, and their point only stands to prove one thing: social media is powerful. Because if it were weak, would they even be worried about its effect on Delta State? They would not. They spoke about fake news, but let me ask, is it Facebook that deceives people or the user? Is it Instagram that scams people or the person behind it? When somebody dials a wrong number, do you blame the phone? Because electricity can be shocking. Does it mean we should dump it and go back to using candle? You don't. The only way to fight misinformation on social media is to flood it with positive content about Delta State. They spoke about demarketing. What is demarketing? Demarketing is people tarnishing Delta's image online. But my opponent, again, I ask you, is it Instagram that scams people or the scammer? It's the scammer that scams people. When one or two people drag us on social media, what do? Should we pack our bags and leave? No! We flood social media with 10 times more positive content about our rich culture, our oil wealth, our tourism, our culture, and our creative talents. Look around you. Every day, small food vendors and small business owners, they use WhatsApp and Instagram to get customers daily. My opponent, is that destruction or development? Delta-born artists like Ashake, Rema, Victor Eddy blow up on TikTok and they market our name across the globe. My opponent, I ask you, is that the marketing or branding? It is branding, it is not the marketing. Hallelujah. The state that refuses to brand itself online The state that refuses to develop an online presence has already lost in the race. And I will leave you with this question. In today's modern and globalized era, will Delta whisper or will Delta roar? Thank you.
The pen, they said, is smarter than the sword. But in an age of fleeting post and viral trend, has this global pen become a weapon? Yes, it is true that social media has played a pivotal role in shaping and marketing the state. But it's worthy to note that to a large extent, it has also played a dysfunctional role, a negative role, which has the market and the promote the state. First of all, it has brought about the spread of propaganda. Now, we all know that the rate of propaganda has indeed been a cankerworm that has eaten so deep into the reputation of the Delta State, which has drastically tarnished the image and as well bring about the growth of Delta State. Now, let's take for instance, if there's a negative post about Delta State, it will create fear, it will create anxiety, thereby discouraging tourists, investors, and destiny helpers from locating the state. Now, let's take an instance. There was a time there was a negative post about the death of Buhari, that he died in London, which created so much controversy that he was being replaced and impersonated by a man called Jubri of Sudan. That alone painted Nigeria black and affected his image. Now, let's not forget today that the sole aim of the media is to brand data. But why is this still being used as a tool to spread wrong information? I will leave that question to answer. Now, also, this also has brought about damage of reputation and image. How? Let's take an instance. If a public figure of the state make a statement, social media will amplify it. Let's not forget, communication, they say, is highly reversible. What is said cannot be unsaid. What is posted cannot be unposted. What has gone viral cannot go on viral. The effect already has been made. Now, somebody has made a statement. You cannot change it. Now, let's take a popular scenario. In sometime 2023, in a popular school in Imo State, Owerri to be precise, after their graduation and after they are defending, a girl, a female student, out of excitement, she posted in her TikTok account that I'm so happy to be a graduate, and it was by the grace of God and my pussy that made it possible. Now, ladies and gentlemen, within the twinkle of an eye, that post went viral. Now, it didn't just affected the girl, it affected the school and as well the state. However, we should know that the damage has already been done, image has already been destroyed. Now, this is the work of social media. It destroys damage. Now, in case you have forgotten, I would like to remind you that Delta State is the promised land. A state set in a hill that cannot be hidden. A state is among the growing nation. A state blessed with oil and gas. A state that is filled with so much aspiration, potential. But why then are we now using this as a form of propaganda, hate speech, and all around? Why? It's very, very wrong. So with this viewpoint of ours, I want to prove that social media, to a large extent, has also done more harm than good in the society. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much. Having heard my opponents, I think I must first of all commend the organizers of this event. It was specially organized for you. Without education, you are not informed. And when you are not informed, you are deformed. My opponent spoke about propaganda. First of all, without propaganda, there is no agenda. And with agenda, we know why we gather. And when we know why we gather, we know the reasons why we want to put together. Now, let's go further. He spoke about the depreciation, the marketing, etc. and all that. But look at it. Blessing CEO has been dragged many times. Each time she's dragged, she comes back 2 times to let them know that no matter how she's dragged, she's 247 on the beat. Now, why is she doing that? It's because positivity will always promote and destroy negativity. Now, social media is a tool that have put food in many tables. In fact, I am a victim of that, because before now, I used to beg for 2K, yes. I beg for urgent 2K. But right now, I can tell you on my own, I sit in my house, I do vendor, I'm a drop shipper. I sit in my house, I chat people who want clothes, shoes, and I send it to them without even seeing them or knowing them.
How was it possible? Social media. And each of these transactions I'm doing, I'm paid for it. I'm receiving my own bonus. So let me shock you. Social media is not against you. In fact, it is the eye-opener of our youth to let us know that what the United Nations are using to take charge is the social media. It's not like their state or nation is better than ours, but because they are making use of the social media, this is what Delta should be doing. Delta, it is time to wake up. Delta, open your eyes and don't be fooled by the politicians telling you don't need it. You need social media to go forward. In the age of digitalogy, in the age where international places are taking place, in the age where people are talking, we need likes of Blessing CEO. We need Junior Blessing CEO. We need likes of Gege. We need Junior Gege. We need not just them. We need all our entrepreneurs and all that. In fact, I have a question for my opponent. What do you do with your social media handle? Are you like others who look at it like common apps, or would you take charge after this event? Thank you.
All right. Hello. I will answer this in a very honest way. As a matter of fact, I do use social media. Now, take for instance, a knife in the hand of a surgeon saves life, but a knife in the hand of a thief destroys life. Now, shall we ban knife? No. Now, when one of our speakers came on the stage, which is Ambassador Dr. Nkem, she said, social media is a tool and it creates platform. But the thing there is that it amplifies. Now, when our youth, when Twitter, when Facebook is being flooded with hashtag of negativity, it amplifies it. And let's wake up to realistic. This alone changes people because perception is currency. I believe that there are a lot of business gurus here. We all make investments based on perception. Now, when this perception is being destroyed in the altar of social media, saying data is not safe, saying data is hopeless, saying there is no hope for our youth are migrating to other states in search of greener pasture, will there be investment? As a matter of fact, it has eaten deeply to our economy. Social media is not the problem. I stand to say that. Social media is not the problem. The problem is the wrong use, the misuse, the distortion of the information. I tell you, half truth is bitter, is more greater than a lie. When there is distortion of truth, it affects the economy, and the economy goes down on the drain. God thank you, and God bless you.
Please, can we give them a round of applause, please? All right. I want to bring them to this point, okay? We had the likes of Kelly, Uncle Chike, Blessed CEO, who stood as judges to listen to this amazing. Can we give them a round of applause once again, please? Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, winners. I know. But let's play a very simple scenario. I wish the roles were exchanged. Do you think what you're thinking right now? So, I'll leave that one to your thoughts, all right? I'm going to allow the judges to decide who they think actually gave points to their topics, all right? It's not a debate per se, whereby it's not between Ogwashiko and Dennis Osadebe. No. These people are from these schools. So that it's not be as if you don't see one person from Ogwash, you say we won you at a debate. No. Because I went, my OND was in Ogwash, so let's not go there. If not, I will rig the election now. So, Mr. Kelly, Uncle Chike, and Blessed CEO. In short, I know that for the fact that one person from one department called Blessed CEO's name and she stood up, I'm sure they have won her heart. However, they would tell us, I don't know if they want to use the microphone to tell us, or they want to put heads together and tell us. And just tell us that with this point that this school or this department made, I feel that they had more points in relating their topics. All right? So, I leave the judges to decide. And the winner from this debate will be going home. Who be your sister? This one? But she will start in Abi? All right. Okay. So, I think you have a suitor over there. I like your pattern. Is she your sister? Are you for the same mother? Yeah. All right. So, yes, because of what you said, I actually in line with you. I sync with you. All right. Because I saw the way you stood for your team. You held them till the end. And for that reason, I commend you. All right? All right. They have given me the ultimatum to decide. Let us rig the election now. Okay. Audience, can we decide? Which team do you think is the winner? All right, hold on. If you say that the team from Ogwashuku is your winner, can you make some noise? Okay. If you say that the team... I have not finished. Allow me to land. Do you know what I want to say? Okay, let me now say it. If you know that the team from Dennis Osadebe University is the winner, pull your wig. All right. I think, now this is me, all right? Hello. Now, let me say something as a compare, all right? My job, I feel, is to actually listen with an unbiased mind. And I said something before. I said, imagine if the topic was switched. Yeah? Listen now, all right? And remember, like I said, I commended someone. I said, you stood with your team. Even though I know that she also uses social media. Everybody on this team use social media. But they now made you understand at the end of it that, see, we are not against social media. We are only saying that the negativity of it demarcates any place, which is true. However, the people from Dennis Osadebe University say, if you use these two right, you can make enormous wealth. All right? So, from my own perspective as the host, I feel these two teams deserves a round of applause.
Great Delta students. Great Delta students. Great Delta students. Give yourselves one gboza. Another gboza. Another gboza for yourselves. One gboza for the governor. One gboza for the speaker. One gboza for the organizers. Two gbozas for Blessing CEO. Delta no they carry last. So for this debate, no person win. All of us confess. Now so old man they settle fight. God bless you. Thank you.
MC Galaxy.
As it is, all right, both of you are winners. So, each school, each debaters, I don't want to call school now, let's not go school. Each team will be given a sum of 100,000 naira each. And publicity from Blessing CEO. She's going to drag all of you. So. Please, how do you see?
Not just publicity, but 200,000 naira for Ogwashiku. Trust me, why did I stand up? You know, they say, you teach, but you don't know. It's not because you called my name, it's because you said to them, it is not social media. Who is using it? What are you doing with your phone? So congratulations to every one of you.
All right, reader. Thank God I wore white and black, so. It's black. Look at this black. What's the difference? You get color blindness, it's black. All right, thank you very much. Can we please give them a round of applause as they go back to their seat? Thank you very much. Man, I shake when I said, none of the enemy, shake. Yeah. All right. We are gradually at the peak of today's occasion. We would like to see Gallery up on stage. We would like to see the famous Blessing CEO on stage. We would like to see Gege. You know, say Gege na character. He say, once Blessing CEO don't talk finish, he won't give free admission to some young. Okay, I want to recognize in our midst. There's a team here. I just want to recognize them. I just have Kelly Ree and Blessing CEO left. Right? There's no other guest speaker who's going to come here to talk to us. Anybody who's coming here is just goodwill message. No proper talk. Just 2-3 minutes, you're done. I promise you. I'm very cautious now with my time. 2-3 minutes. You can go now. I want to recognize somebody very quickly and bring them to just showcase themselves. And then I'll bring up somebody for 2 minutes to talk about health. And then that's basically all. Blessing CEO and Kelly Ree will have the entire stage. Please remember why these two persons will be speaking to you. If you have any question, any concern, any advice you want them to give to you, most especially Kelly Ree and Blessing CEO, please jot them down. Because in the space where we have them, we will utilize it. You can ask them questions to get clearer answer. There's a name I'm looking for, please. Sorry. All right. We have in our midst the Delta State Fitness in conjunction with the Triple T Gym. They are going to just come give you a small display and then they go back and they will bring somebody from the health to talk to us very quickly. All right. We have in our midst Miracle Enoji, the SAE New Media representing the Executive Assistant on New Media to the Governor, Dr. Samuel Fadeli. All right, so we have a lot of amazing guests in our midst. So let's have Delta State Fitness Carnival being sponsored by Triple Gym Asaba. Let's give them a round of applause, please. You can see them coming like pharaohs. You see them coming like
Master on the beat.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. No fear, will not be masquerade. All right, thank you for the audience, please. We are the team organizing Delta State Fitness Carnival. It is first of its kind in Delta State, Nigeria, large. Talking about branding Delta States and growing Delta State. Yeah, this is our own part. Promote the culture, the heritage, the beauty of Delta State through fitness and fun. Now, we're trying to relate fitness and fun together. So we are inviting every one of you to be part of this amazing event. It's happening December 20th in the city of Asaba. And we're in partnership with Delta State government. Now we're going to have bands. Sheriff Band is there, and many other amazing bands. My name is Trainer Tim, CEO, Triple T Fitness. Thank you for the audience. We are not going to dance or do anything. Just join us on that day, and you'll be thrilled. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. All right, if you want to have that kind of chest, it's get your feet. In 2 minutes, very briefly, 2 minutes, very briefly, we're going to invite the executive assistant, governor on the health, to give us just tips. Then we bring the famous Big Brother Nigeria. So 2 minutes, please, very quickly. Let's make welcome Dr. Awono Alexander for a quick talk on health.
Good afternoon, everybody. Important. Decisive. Phone. Just recent. Some forward. Tendency. brain. Patient back position. Patient so that patient hold since have the match pop-ups improvement. Time happen. It's actually every form very, very common hypoglycemia. Time, blood sugar, opposite of hyperglycemia. Someone is diabetic, person takes anti-diabetic drug. And this actually, when taken at some point, maybe taken without food, patients can send the effect of which will level of blood of very, very brain is deprived those seconds. You notice usually our companies have skip. They say they can't. Very serious. Thing. Especially of the patient. Next. For the patient. Supposed to be every work hoping that China attack. Punasa is not done. Patient is. There are also ways of Oh, tell Miss Manova. Manova, please go to the next. You should also find the patient. Compress the diaphragm. Is the object out of the tract of the patient. It is very, when you do it, you see the patient come this choking experience. Because if you leave the patient, this patient is right in front, choke. Their respiratory attack. So, choke. So very important. Call it here stroke. Suddenly losing no blood supply to the brain. Maybe there's a rupture vessel is in the brain. What are the symptoms? Patient has saliva. This patient placed in a recovery position. Patient in a lateral. Patient found it here. Persons with going to the brain. Pound patient heart. Give any less than 20 patient can back well. Then you not transient. Emergency response, be able to that you can employer this source be everywhere you must train your staff. Everybody seated down here be with the skill of pulmonary resuscitation. When somebody is down, you should be able to breath. This can save the life of someone that has done that. Then you as an employee able to know your own emergency procedures, familiarize yourselves with your first aid routes, and also be able to participate in training and drills when the time comes. So, in conclusion, workplace emergencies can happen without warning. So, be prepared can make the difference. We have learned that recognizing early signs, knowing how to respond, and having clear emergency procedures are essential in ensuring safety at work. So the Office of the Executive Assistant also has some hotlines that I also shared last slide, where people can also call in to report any form of, like what I just talked about, medical emergencies. We can also entertain that, get the numbers, and have any complaints that has to do with that, you can give us a call, and we'll send the appropriate quarters to attend to you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. The numbers will be left on the screen for a while. Do well to collect it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is Big Brother. Kelly Reed, make sure you are wearing your microphone properly. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring up on stage the winner of the Big Brother Nigeria Season 9. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for the one and only Kelly Reed!
All right, DJ, that's okay. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. It's like we have a lot of students here. Great Nigerian students. Great Nigerian students. I greet everybody. Hello, hello. Yeah, my wife sends her greeting. She She's supposed to be here today, but for one or two reasons, she could not be here. And she said I should tell you guys thank you for voting for us. Normally, we know the carry last. God bless you. All right, I stand on all existing protocols. And I say big regards to all the speakers here. Me, I'm still a student. That's why I said great Nigerian student. Me, I'm the student. I was learning from everybody. And I'm not leaving. I will still learn from Blessing CEO. How to drag anybody if I'm in trouble. I'll drag you. All right, yeah, I am not going to waste your time because what is there to say? You've been told. They've told you you want to use social media. It depends on the user. It's not about social media. It's about the user. They've told you all strategy. So I am going to make reference. Everything I'm going to say, I'm going to make reference to my stay in Big Brother's house. All right? Now, we've been talking about social media. First of all, what do you want to sell? Whatever you want to sell, whatever you want to put out, know that there are 1 million other people out there who are doing the same thing or who have been doing the same thing. Now, what will make me listen to you? You know? What will make me listen to you or buy your product? What makes you unique? Now, one thing you should know is for life, there will never be another Gege in this life again. There will never be another Blessing CEO. We have lots of blessings, but we have only one Blessing CEO. And for life, there will never be another The Money is Married. You understand? What makes you unique? First of all, know your environment. Now, let me make reference to the Big Brother's house. When we got into the house, before we got in, Ebuka told us that couples don't win this show. Now, when we got into the house, we told them we lied. You all know we lied that we're besties, we're not married. Now, I saw big people in the house. I saw one guy in the house. I used to watch that guy outside as a celebrity. That guy already had 100 and something thousand followers. On TikTok, I had just 1,100 followers on TikTok before I went to that. That guy had like 100 and something thousand. But what did I do differently? First of all, apart from that guy, we had children of big men. I don't want to mention their names. There was a time everybody was doing #mature. I don't follow them do #mature. You understand? I did not do #mature. I knew my environment. Of course, outside the house, I take care of my wife. I know the mind. I be the kind man who if you cook for my wife, I know send. Now, but I understood the fact that we have more women watching the show than men, if you agree with me, right? Now, if more women are watching the show and more ladies are watching the show, don't you think they would like to see a man caring for a woman in the house? That was the first thing I held. Now, I was consistent. Every day, I must make sure, say, my wife chop. I go blend fruit for everybody. They were drinking my smoothie. They were insulting me. I no send. I was doing my thing. Now, I didn't know initially that Nigerians were going to buy that idea because you know the show now. People, most of the fans, they like toxicity. You're right. That is where risk comes in. Now, try what you want to try. If it doesn't work, there's room for strategizing. Yes, there is room for strategizing. First week, I just did my thing, but when I saw that first week, they not evict us because I thought that, oh, married couple, they go send us go house immediately. But first week, we were not evicted. I told my wife, I was like, let's say people, they like what you want to do. Second week, I start 7 o'clock, I don't do smoothie for everybody. I will cook for my wife, I will give her, I was doing other things in the house. Second week we were there, third week we were there, fourth week we were there, and to the end of the show. Do you understand? So know your niche. It's good to learn from other people. It's good to learn from other people, but know that if you want to be like someone else, you will only be number 2. You cannot be number 1 of that thing. Do you understand what I'm saying? So know your niche. I knew that we had people in the house whose surname were already popular outside. I'm not supposed to behave like them. Abi, I know how house be. If I mess up inside, I come outside. I left less than 100,000 naira in my account before I enter the house. People there outside, they live like 1.something million. I'm not supposed to behave like them. So what I'm trying to say is, know your niche, know your environment, know your strength. Do you understand? Know your strength. Now, another point I would like you all to know is, know what works for you. Leverage on your advantage. Now, we all have advantages. Yeah, I get advantage, you get advantage. But some people's advantages, it feels like their advantages are unfair. Am I right? Yes, they're not born us on the same ground. Dangote Pekin, advantage that he has is not the same advantage that one boy in Nojolu in Saple has. Am I right? Yes. But you can leverage on your unfair advantage. Some people's advantages are fair. Some people's advantages seems unfair. But you should know one thing. There is nothing that you have that is a disadvantage to you. Yes, there is nothing you have that is a disadvantage to you. I've listened to one song. The guy is a deaf and dumb. He was doing ha 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 ha. The song blow. Yes, the song blow. There is nothing that is a disadvantage to you. You can make use of your unfair advantage. Do you understand? Una they follow me at all? Una they follow me at all? If they follow me, say yeah, yeah. Now another thing I did in the house, I look around. We no get singers for the house. Now let me be the singer. Every thing we did inside the arena, I was always singing. Now, are you aware that I won the highest task in the house? Are you aware? Now this brings me to another point. There is this narrative about Warri or about Delta State that we are toxic people, now let's shout to the shout, but that is wrong. We are actually intelligent people, we are smart. Now this brings us to what you put out on social media. Do you understand? Now I've met people that, because they want to show you that they are from Warri, they are from Delta State, the first thing they do is, Omo, guy. But is that what we're all about? That is not what we're all about. I was intentional. I intentionally did not portray that person in the house. We've had other Warri people in the house. We've had other people from Delta State who shows this part. Now, what makes me different? If I come and start doing, Omo, I be Warri boy, you don't boss. What makes me actually different? I don't know if you're following me. Now, will people actually buy my idea? Oh, they'll say, Omo, this one a married man. Or see the way they behave. Omo, no follow up. I don't lose fans. Do you get me? Now, what makes you different? That's the point I'm trying to give you. What makes you different? We've had other people in the house, other people from Warri, but what makes you different? What makes you unique? So know your niche, know your strength. You are unique. I am unique. What you bring to the table, make it you. Because, like I said, what will make me buy from you? What will make me read Dr. Charles's book? We have other books, we have other sellers, but what will make me read his book? He doesn't have to say anything. He doesn't have to tell you the content of the book. But only one thing, he will just come here and say, the Zuckerberg of the Mackerberg has gone to the Zagerberg. You don't finish, you don't clap. Yes, now strategy be that. It's a strategy. Not, sorry sir, say the boss code. It's a strategy, yeah? Know your strategy and follow up on your strategy. Now they follow me. Now, another thing I would like you to know is, when I went to the house and I came out, I had lots of married men, especially couples though, but lots of married men more. They met me and they were like, thank you, you represented us well. Thank you, you represented us well. Now this brings me to your goal. My goal in the house was not to show the world that Warri or Delta State people were toxic. My goal was to change the narrative. And whether I had won or not, I succeeded. Whether I had won the show or not. Now, this one is not about me winning the show. It's about my goal. I succeeded well. Coming out from the house and meeting men that are old enough to be my father telling me, thank you for representing us well. I'm okay. I'm okay. You can do your toxicity. You can do whatever you want to do. I get my line when I follow. You see, the mother that brought me up is not the same mother that brought you up. You understand? So I have my goal. I have my target audience. We all have our target audience. Everybody no go buy your market. I feel like life, as it is, we're all buying and selling. You understand? If you don't buy from me, you'll buy from this person. Don't pay attention to people who are not buying from you. They are not your target audience. A dog that is on a journey doesn't bark at everything, every side attraction. Do you understand? Know your target audience. Are you following me? Yes. So, what are my points? Know who you are. Have your niche. Have your niche. Follow your niche. make use of your unfair advantage or your unfair. I won't make sure so now they follow me. Your unfair. Do you want to look me how far? I be like big brother for now. Yes. So that's it for me. Whatever you're doing, hold on to what you're doing, believe in what you're doing, and wait, before you clap. Before you clap, there's one thing I also did in the house. And I did not do it because I wanted to showcase. Every day in the house, I would call my wife, we will pray. I don't know what you believe in, but whatever you believe in, hold on strong. Because life is not all about your strength. Grace, they back things up. Yes, it's not all about your strength. If life is about strength, gym instructors now they forget money pass. You understand me? Life is not all about strength. Grace, there's what we call grace. Grace backs things up. Because even if Dangote comes here today and he tells you, since when I was 10 years old, when I want to go to the bedroom, I go like this, I go like this, go like this, go like this, and I go like this, and I shake my head 3 times. And you do that thing every day of your life, there's a possibility that you might not get his result. There's a possibility that you might be bigger than him. There's a possibility that you might even die at the age of 15. Do you understand what I'm saying? So whatever you're doing, hold God strong. I was just praying in the house that God, whatever happens, let it work in my favor. And if you watch the show where there was a time, I didn't know, they said there was a time when, how do you call it? Something was trending outside. I'm choosing. I was in the house. I was just doing my thing. We were just gisting. I just started shouting, I'm choosing. Everywhere just tear for outside. Do you understand? So whatever you hold, I don't know whether not God or whether not Ilala or whether not, but that's not my business. But whatever you hold it strong and believe in yourself. We are Deltans. We are strong people. We are beautiful people. We are talented. And that is what we should show to the world. We not be fighters. See, know this thing. Bad things happens everywhere. Bad things are not unique to Delta State. It is what you show to them that they see. On the island in Lagos, we have flood issue. People still move to the island. So don't tell me because one thing happened in Delta State, that's why we don't have investors. It is the narrative you put out. There is good and there is evil. Do you understand? See, I feel like life is a war. Now problem, now fight. It is the person that wins that takes it. Yes, there is good and there is evil. Whether you do good, there will always be one person on one side trying to cover your good with evil. So we should bring our voices out. You hold your phone, I hold my phone. What do you post? Do you only post 2 people fighting? Do you only post a guy taking drugs? Do you actually post the good things? I've seen a lot of good things our governor is doing when I don't post that once. So bring out good things, push out good narratives. We are beautiful people, we are talented people. Normally we know they carry last, and I be evidence. You know, understand? Thank you very much for listening to me. My name is Kelly Ray. God bless you.
Thank you so much, Kelly Ray. Can we jump this together for you, please, one more time? All right, thank you very much, DJ. Thank you very much. To all the single girls outside who are thinking that there's an opportunity for you to shoot your shots, please don't shoot anymore. He has told you that his life is to portray the good side, and indeed, good will always win. Thank you so much, Kelly Ray, for that wonderful speech. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring up on stage someone you love to see, someone you have been waiting to hear. You say who?
An enterprising population.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Before I bring Blessed CEO up on stage, what do you say?
Culture and
before I bring Blessed CEO up on stage, all right, we have someone who's going to give us a good message. However, inside this piece of paper wrapped are 20 names. And I want to do it now, so when Blessing has finished her speech, he's going to award that person as the winner. So if you are not here and I call your name, I will find another person inside the draft food draw. Huh? But before we do that, we have a doctor in our midst that will just in 2 minutes.
And an enterprising population, culture, and an enterprising population, culture, and an enterprising population.
In 2 minutes. In 2 minutes. All right. You know, see, listen. You people need to understand something. My job is just to be the host. I'm just the mouthpiece. Whatever I'm saying up on stage, I have protocol to follow. Right? So don't say it's the MC. I'm just a mouthpiece. All right? And the gods have said that I should bring this doctor on stage. So, ladies and gentlemen, please let's make welcome Dr. Sam. Please, can we give him a round of applause? And in 2 minutes, I'm very sure he must have been done with the speech.
Okay, thank you. Protocols duly observed. Good evening, everybody. Great Nigerian students. Greatest Gbogbo. Greatest Bagba. Thank you very much. My name is Miracle Energy. I'm the SA to the governor on New Media. I'm here instead of boss, able boss, Fadele, assistant governor on New Media. Like you know, the governor is not around, so I said I should be here for this event personally, and I'm also here on my. If I were to just speak, I have 4 words for our organizer. I'm not disappointed. That's what I would have said. So, but I have a good message which I'm going to cut short because of time, and please just permit me 1 or 2 paragraphs. So before I also go there, I want to commend the debaters. Tried a lot. What you are using the social media to do, that is the point in talk. And in Delta State, you can see a banner hanging here. Called Tantita Security Services Limited. I'm not here to advertise them, but they are doing one wonderful work that, even in their work, what they did was to tell their story. Because what we knew, what was existing before, you know what was existing before. When you mention a name, you look at one mask carrying one to the other. But today, things changed. We have something that we are proud of that is from Delta State and well recognized. So that is what social media can do in every state. And according to my boss, he said that the driving team, Brown Data, Grow Data, Evergreen. Over the years, Delta State has undergone a remarkable transformation, economically, politically, and socially. Thanks in no small part to the power of social media. What was once a region stigmatized by militancy and the arrest is now a beacon of progress and innovation. This is the key point in the more agenda of the government, which under his leadership, we have been seeing what has been happening in the states. And through social media, people have been seeing him as the workaholic governor. This is one of the points that social media is here to do. Is to eradicate, when you go on Google and you type Delta State, you see people in the boats carrying guns. But go back there today and type Delta State. You see that things have been washed out and we are now in the trend of positivity. That is the power of social media. So, Mr. Obvious, aside, thank you for this opportunity. When you started the it will end after 1 season ago. Now we are now in the 3rd edition. And my boss says, let's keep growing Delta. One positive post time. Thank you, and I look forward to the 4th edition. God bless you.
And that is how you deliver a speech. Thank you so much. All right, without any further ado, like I said, from the Delta Trust Mortgage Bank, they have given me 20 names, and one person among this name will be given 100,000 naira. Now, the person that will help me pick is a winner. You know how it feels to be a winner. So I'm going to ask that Kelly Reeve, the winner of the BBN Nigeria Season 9, to help us just pick a lucky person. The same way you were picked on that day, and Ebuka announced you. I need you to help me pick any random paper, and I'm going to call the name on that paper. Tubo Tubo Olobos, Klaskelebe Ilege, Askelema. Yes, I'll call the name after blessing. See you, yeah. Okay, so hold that name, sir, right? For 1 second. You may not bless you give me, I can't change them. Okay, I can call you now. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you for that advice. So in case the person is not here, you switch. All right, no time to waste. The lucky winner that will be going home from a Nairania to a Tanzania. Egbeta Isabel. Hold on. Is you be that? Oh yeah, stay. You don't win. Stay. Wait first. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you have been waiting for is upon us. If you know and you know that you are ready to welcome the only CEO whose name is blessed, can you please jam those hands together for me as I bring up on stage the one and only Draggy Queen, Blessing CEO. I know you can clap more. Give me a round of applause.
Thank you so much. I know a lot of you are tired. I'm even tired, but I'm going to use the last strength in me. Wait till I want to talk now. I don't know why they can't keep me last. Because they've said practically everything. But me, when I know say I be saga queen, now means it's controversy. So I paid attention to all the speakers. Let me take off my glasses so that you can see how beautiful I am. So I paid attention to all the speakers. Trust me, I will not lie. There are people I watch secretly on social media. And watching them talk today, I was impacted. But there is something I want to share because I know, say, get people with they like me, with they here. Every speaker spoke about structure. All of them had what they wanted you to come and do on the media. Some say you should come and teach. Some said you should come and do this, finance. And I was just watching. What about people who don't know what they will do? There are some people that have not found their vision and their mission. And no matter how we speak that English, there are more. I used to be that person that thought that talent was music. Because before social media, I used to think talent was either music, acting, or drawing. I didn't know that just talking could be monetized. Now, I'm going to make it very short, but very impactful. And the title is going to be, If You Miss Road, You Know More Road. Everybody seated here and every speaker here were about structures, but they forgot mistake. Mistake made me. I was that one woman that did not know anything about media. I don't know how a lot of you heard about me, but I was that person that did not have structure. I didn't have a brand. I didn't know what I was doing here. I was just that normal person that just opened the media for media reason with my 20 followers. Few years ago. Doing my normal stuff. Just your normal daily life. Until I came out, I saw a video where a lady passed. I decided to share my story on domestic violence, where I used to be married. It went viral, Linda IKG. I started trending for good. A lot of you didn't know that I did give away. A lot of you didn't know that I was among those that empowered women. A lot of you didn't know that I fought for more than 150 women who were going through domestic violence. What are we saying? Good things don't go viral. So, I told myself, how do I get famous? And that is where the word intentionality comes in. Jeje, I wanted to celebrate my 30th birthday. I didn't have what it takes. As of then, I was still putting up a structure. I was driving. I saw this very fine house. Went in, admired the building. I said, I like this, I like this. Not the way you go the normal building where you go see in a structure. I entered, I took a picture. On my very birthday, I posted that picture and said, the stone that they threw at me, I've used it to put a structure. I posted that video, and it went by. Everywhere made boom. Social media went viral. Different narrative, blessing, whatever. It was what brought me to Lamplight. I've been there. I've been on the media for 10 years. It brought me to Lamplight. Now, why am I bringing back this story? I just want to remind you that the same woman you laughed at, you talked about, you mocked, is standing here with her dignity and honor. Mistake. I don't want us to be prim and proper and forget mistake, because every young person here, your biggest fear is, I don't want effort. But the fact is, I'm telling you, say, if you miss road, you know more road. That singular mistake was supposed to bury me. Because a lot of you just sitting here, I don't think you faced controversy. In fact, all the speakers that spoke here, I was looking for somebody who have faced controversy, whereby you were dragged. But I said to myself, how do I turn this mistake into a message? I looked at everything. What did I do? I owned up to my mistake. And I came out and I told the world, now lie, I lie. I know keep a sin. And I moved on. But I told myself, I will build that house. Guess how I built the house finally? With the tantrums, with the dragging, with the insult, I stood and I built a brand. Why did I go back to the story? I just wanted to make you understand that I'm not ashamed of where I'm coming from. It's okay to make mistake. But if you miss road, you know more road. Every young person here, a lot of you do not know how much. It's just like when most of the speakers are talking. If we begin to give you figures, you go to say we did brag. We might even open ourselves to insecurity. But there is money on social media. When you start to chop money, you're not going to shout. Money is quiet. In reality, I'm a very quiet person. I am only noisy when I want to make the money. Everything I give you on the media is a strategy to collect from your pockets. You don't know me. And I bet you, every one of you sitting here, don't even believe that this is Blessing talking. When I don't see me as crazy, I craze to make the money. And I'm quiet when I'm spending it. So money is silent. Now, not to bore you, there is so much money to be made here. A lot of you are going to be wondering, why is Blessing even speaking? First of all, I'm not from Delta State. But I'm going to share a very short story. What made me recognize Delta State is Nollywood. Asaba Wood. Asaba Wood. Asaba Wood. You know, it was just like when they were talking about social media. That Asaba Wood took Delta State to another point. But as they were shouting Asaba Wood, they were still fighting. Every time I see actresses, they are fighting. This one is dragging this one is dragging this one. And I asked myself, how come they keep fighting, but yet they never leave Delta State? Until I finally stepped my feet into Delta. And I understood why people go sit down here, they shout, but yet they don't want to leave. So when I was invited for this program, I was very, very honored because what I have known about Delta Warri is Warri no dey carry last. You people are strong people. But the problem is most of you do not know how to use your strength. You know, a lot of people spoke, even when the Big Brother winner spoke. He said something about Warri is known, or Delta State is known for toxicity. And that's why I'm standing here. You can switch the game. When I came on the media, it was toxicity. I was earning about 120,000. A lot of you didn't know I worked with the Nigerian police. I worked. I was never a pauper. I'm not from a poor home, the way a lot of you think. No, I worked. 120,000 naira, that was what I was earning. And I had this contribution. I can't ask me. Then I was driving a Kia Rio. It was this manual Kia Rio. And every time I contributed, I asked myself, now like this, I want to buy Benz. You know, the question kept coming to my head until the first time I got the job, 1 month to the job, they gave me query. Why? They said I was wearing short skirts. 1 month after the job, 3 months, they gave me suspension. Why? They said I had tattoos. When I came back from the suspension of 3 months without pay, I told myself, I give myself 1 year and I'm out of here. I structured myself, I planned myself. A lot of you did not even know that during the Onyeze drama, I was working with the police. When that happened, I resigned. And that is the better of Blessing CU today. When you miss road, you no more road. Biggest problem is a lot of us are afraid to start. Start. I heard a lot of speakers saying, don't do this, don't do that, don't do that. I'm not an advocate of that. Let me tell you, social media is a jungle. Do anything you want to do and find your way. It's like hustle. Those of you away there here, social media and our streets. Enter. Nobody is going to guide you. Even everybody that is speaking English here, after this show, go and meet them. They're not going to pick your call. Enter streets. Forget composure. You have to find it. And you must enter that jungle. Post whatever you want to post. There is something one of the speakers said. Unedited. Just be you. Do your thing. Most of the things that go viral on TikTok are one of the most annoying stuffs. It's just you picking your phone and being yourself. Post whatever you want to post. It's okay to make the mistakes. As you begin to gain momentum, you will begin to find your steps. Another thing is, many of you underrate social media so much. Most of you will be wondering, because I know everybody here is looking for money. Listen, this one you're saying there's money on social media, because everybody that came and spoke here, they did not tell you how to make money on social media. They just came to, give you the prim and proper. Me, I will tell you how to make money on social media. Not small money, not chicken change, the real money. But first of all, you must walk. If there is anything that has kept me here, I was coming in, good or bad, positive or negative, is the fact that I have been consistent. Back to back. Morning, afternoon, and night. That's the first thing. You must first of all be consistency. It is consistency that bets credibility. No scammer is consistent. People who scam are not consistent. It's once in a while they get tired. So I used to say, find that thing that you love doing. I started social media like joke. It was not professionalism that took me there. It was joke. I was just playing around. I was having fun. Over time, I started to structure myself. Consistency. Just find that thing you enjoy doing. Is it dancing? Is it jumping? It doesn't even have to be anything intellectual. Let me tell you something. Entertainment sells more than education. People want to live their real life, the struggles they are going through in real life, and just come and laugh. Why do you think that people pay for comedy shows? Person go pay 1 million, 10 million just to come sit down and laugh. So you can be entertaining. You can find something. Before that money will come out, you must find something you enjoy doing. For fun. It could be for fun. Every big brand today started very small. When I go down hear that word, like play, joke, boom. There is no big brand that started like very massive. It was like a joke. Over time, they started to structure. Then, one of the speakers talked about addiction. People go, they say they don't like blessing see you, but as I enter here, everywhere bursts. I am addictive. Good or bad, you will listen to me. You know me. That is the most important thing. You condemn me. I am addictive. And that addiction comes from consistency. I am in your faces. You insult me, you drag me, I keep posting. Once you learn consistency, you become addictive. Haven't you noticed that one of the most controversial people, they make so much money? Gay is controversial. Very Dark Man is controversial. Blessing CEO is controversial. You people say you don't like Bobrisky, he's controversial, but you're watching the person. That is, I am being honest, realistic. Just find something you love doing. Be consistent about it. Leave them. A lot of people who are watching you don't know their left to their right. Addiction simply means I will command you without even you knowing. When you dey smoke igbo, only you go to say, I won't stop today, tomorrow you go see yourself. That is addiction. You won't stop them, but you know if you stop them. Then when that addiction comes, that's where the money comes. Anybody that watch you can give you their 1 naira. No matter how they pretend. So long as people are seeing you, they will pay you. They don't have a choice. That's where the money comes in. As controversial as I am, I make so much money because I'm being watched. So what am I saying? Not to take your time because I know we're already exhausted. When you miss road, you know more road. And when you know more road, you become smarter. Because everybody go just to follow the regular road. But it gets one happier way, where you know, where other people don't know. If there is anything I have strived on, anybody who comes close to me, and if there's anything people pay me so much for, it's my strength. Blessing, how do you stand negativity? I was not born like this. I used to be a very fragile person. But money must be made. There is a road that I have seen that a lot of you do not know. And what is that road? Keypad warriors are different from real life warriors. As soon as see me, what you not do? Nothing. It just shows you that it's okay. Talk is cheap. Do you. They'll be all right. The more they talk about you, the more famous you get. And like I used to say, they have to talk about you before they start talking to you. You people have to talk about me. If I leave here, now all of you go rush, won't talk to me. That is it. Put yourself in the forefront. Forget keypad warriors. They will be all right. Talk is cheap. So when I realized that particular road, I didn't used to. In fact, before I create my content, I will ask myself, what do I do to make them talk? I poke you. Before you talk, I know say you go talk. And when you don't talk, I am worried that you are not talking. That is it. Once you are not talking, I'm not trending. And that's the reason why the dragging started. You drag me, I drag you back. Saga for saga. Because if you drag me, you will use me to grow, just like one of the speakers said. I will reciprocate. And that's why I chose controversy. Drag me, I drag you. Aura for aura. Energy for energy. So there is nothing to be scared about when it comes to money making on social media. It's a jungle, and it is okay for you to come in there, enjoy yourself, make all the money that should be made, and become a better person. I am one woman that is going to stand here boldly and tell you that social media made me. I am not ashamed to say it. Every kobo I spend today In all my controversy, my whatever, you can never connect Blessing CEO with waywardness. Social media made me, and that's why I cannot go. You drag me from today to tomorrow, we day here. There is a lot to be made, but consistency have to drive it. Thank you very, very much. But before I leave, I don't like to climb a stage without empowerment. So, I know there are lots of you here that are looking at me, that are saying, Blessing, after you finish speaking this English, where do we start from? So first of all, if there is anybody here that want to go into interior, like you always see this beautiful, people doing interior designs, you want to learn a skill. I have scholarship for 2 people with Fresh Start Interior to learn how to design everything about house for free. 2 people, a boy and a girl. And before you get this scholarship, you can't just get the scholarship now. I will have to ask you something about social media. Because no matter how you run out, you need social media to still push the skill. A boy and a girl. Which question I want to know? Okay, to follow me online. Okay, let me just ask a general question before we pick. Which university are they? Gege University or Blessing CEO University? Gege University or Blessing CEO University? Okay, so if you are interested, maybe you could just wait, then we're going to pick one person so that we don't take time. Okay, thank you so much. And also, to also create that impact, maybe the organizers of the show will pick 5 people from Delta State, 3 girls and 2 boys. I will personally help you grow your social media page and help you get monetized. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
I can't picture this without you.
All right, thank you very much. I know that by tomorrow, one man in Abuja will refer you to this speech. He will come out with a black singlet and cowries on his neck and say, Blessing CEO say I'm controversial. Let me give you some points. I have some chats here in 1972 where she told me. All right, let's have it. All right. All right, thank you so much, Blessing CEO, for empowering the people of Delta State. How are we going to go about the selection of those that will be given the award to learn interior and exterior from Fresh Start? I will just help you streamline it, all right? So we don't become greedy because of free stuff, right? If you know, let's go like this. If you know that you are passionate about interior and exterior design, or you have in the past done it before, and you wish to grow in it, not just come and collect it and then they give you the award, we don't see you to come and learn, and we are not yet to be found, right? So, if you know you have the skill beforehand, that you can actually blow balloon and tie it and something like that. Interior design, right? You can put curtain together, you can put chair and make an empty space into a living space. That's where we can unpick you. And how do we pick you? When you come out and you write your name to be picked, we will check your social media post to see if, okay, I might never tell them. Maybe post now, we go, no, now, say that today post that now. All of us are intellectually strong to know when the post was made. We began to check your background and say, this one actually like interior. If you want to go to Big Brother, let me know. Gallery is here. He knows the other way because he knows the road. He will show you road. He knows the other way. If you want to travel the world, like me now, I can boldly say I've traveled a lot, yeah? I've traveled a lot. I've been to Anwai Road, I've been to Banam Road, I've been to Nebisi Road, I've been to Summit Junction. I have traveled. All right? It will shock you now. All right? So, with that said and done, ladies and gentlemen, we have in our midst the most controversial university in the whole wide world. He is very much around. And right about now, ladies and gentlemen, please, if your hands are not busy, I know that the girls are angry that I want to call this name. All right, so before we had the opportunity to listen to Blessed CEO, I asked a question. I said, if you know you have something you want to be, you want to get more knowledge about, or a question you want to ask her, feel free. Go on her page. Go on her page. She's on Instagram Live, I guess so. Just finished one live section. Go on that section, find the last post that she made, and ask her all the questions you want to ask her. She said that the best person with the best question and caption, she will help the person to grow that person's social media platform. So use the opportunity well. With that said and done, there is a group of persons from Ubuluku, Ndukwa, yes, the Ndukwa youth, have a special presentation to present to the SSA, to the governor on media. And I'm going to give them this opportunity to do that. And after that, we will now take the closing winning award. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I bring up on stage the Ndukwa youth and their president, please can we celebrate them if you are from Ndukwa? That's the CEO, Fretless. All right, thank you very much. Okay.
All right, great Nigerian students. All right, today we are Honorable Nandeze Media Team and also Ndukwa youth from Ndukwa East, Ndukwa West, and Ndukwa Low Government. It's just a little gift to our brother for work well done. Muna clap for him, it's not easy. Muna clap for him. This is just to encourage you, sir, to please keep it up. We are proud of you. We're not going to waste your time. We'll say this is a little gift from us to you. And we'll say God bless you, God keep you. And 4.0 is going to be live. And we are please begging you to bring something like this to Ndukwa Nation. I beg. Bring, come, give us one Ndukwa Nation. Thank you, sir, and God bless you.
All right, thank you for thanking us. All right, after now, we're going to bring it on. After now, we're going to bring the management and staff of the Delta Mortgage Trust Bank and also the amazing CEO, Blessing CEO, to make the presentation of award to the winner, the lucky deep winner, that'll be going home with 100,000 naira to her account. She came here with 7-2 in her OP, and now she's going home with 100,000 naira in her Delta Mortgage Trust Bank. So members of staff, Delta Mortgage Trust Bank, I want to please invite you up on stage. And as we collectively hand the award to the winner. Winner, you know yourself now. Please, can you come out for your award? I can't find where I dropped your name, but you know yourself.
nwanne egwu ji na-enwe ịfụnanya egwu ji na-eme ọgọ egwu ji na-eme ifuru egwu ji na-eri ego egwu ji na-enwe ịfụnanya egwu ji na-enwe ịghọrọ.
All right, we would like to ask the presence of the CEO, Blessing CEO, to please join us on stage to quickly take a photograph with the winner of the Delta Mortgage Trust Bank. Delta Trust Mortgage Bank, I beg your pardon. Yes, I've corrected myself. Now, DJ, bring it on. Yes, she's the winner. They are not going to give her cash, but they're going to fund the account with 100,000 naira. So we want to advise you, all right? What I lacked while growing up was good advice. That money in your account, I want to advise you, use it wisely. Go and buy a land at Ugbolu, 70 by 30. Or go to Lekki Phase 4. Can we please give them a round of applause, please? Thank you so much, Delta Trust Mortgage Bank. See opportunity now. You just want yourself 100,000 naira and a picture with the most controversial queen in Nigeria. You can use this picture now to go and find land somewhere. They will give it to you. See, I know Blessing. Thank you so much, Delta Trust Mortgage Bank. All right. What else again am I missing? Okay, the person that will win the Keke Napep. Yeah. All right. So, for the winner of the Keke Napep, I go change them. The winner for the Keke Napep, lucky you. You see how life has changed now. Please, can we have a representative from the Delta State University or Osadebe, the debaters, just one rep. In short, make all of an account, not plenty. The four team member of the debate from Dennis Osadebe University, and also the 4-man squad from the Delta State Polytechnic of Ogwashiku. Please, can all of you come and accept your award? And to help us with the presentation of award, I'm going to invite Kelly Ree to help us, and of course, the CEO Fresh Start to also join. Of course, Blessing as well, yeah. You join, the people that you want, you have to join them. Sorry for stressing you. That's how we have to drag you now. We are dragging you now. So CEO Fresh Start, CEO Kelly Ree, and of course the CEO, Blessing CEO.
Pretty like a flower, can you stole my heart away? Woman of my dreams, I see you beside me when I wake up. I dey lose my cool when I know they with you. I be missing you like crazy, like crazy. You can confirm, no one do me like you do me. Free ego, you feel like you free ego.
Fresh Start, please. One more. We have to give the award also to the members of the Delta State Polytechnic of Ogwashiku. My debaters and my co-debater.
Look what the hot body can do. Look what the hot body can do.
Alright, thank you very much.
Body be dancing, slow wine, so my body so fine. Like wash, but I made her inside. Too bad, but I made her inside. Make sense, though, make sense. Oh my God, I need this dance. Fragrance, from my distance. Make sense, though, make sense.
bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. No time to waste, no time to waste. All right. I want to recognize someone in our midst. He is the High Chief. He's the traditional Prime Minister of Ubuluku Kingdom and also the SSA to the Governor on youth mobilization. Please, let's give a warm round of applause to High Chief Asika Endurance Awadi. Please, can we celebrate him, please? All right. I have 2 more names. I want to call for a cash prize and 1 person to go with a keke napep. The next on my list is Isabella Egbeta. Are you again? Wow. What God cannot do. DJ, bring it down. Bring it, let me explain. Blessed to see you. Her name was written as people who won. And as God will have it, her name was also picked from the people who won in the Delta Trust Mortgage Bank. So see how God is blessing her. It's like God has picked you a husband. Any husband around here? She has money now. She's richer than you. Congratulations to you. What's going on here? Honorable, now you can't give this award. Oh. You're not disappointed now. Double blessing. Are you single? Are you single? Talk now, I help you. Masadi. DJ, wait. Isabella, Bella for short, or Ella. Are you single or married? You are single. How do you like your man? Yeah, let me understand. Wait, Nigerians are not just smart. Not just answer joke. All right. For the winner, Isabella, thank you very much. You have won. Okay, they find the husband. Okay, sorry. Okay. Now, Oga Fretless. Let me tell you about Fretless. All right. Fretless is one amazing man whose voice is not only sensational, it is a blessing to our generation. Can we celebrate the amazing boss himself? Fretless. As you see, Ansona is approaching 90, but very young. Okay, sir. You're going to give us the honor of picking any name here. Any name you pick will be going home with a brand new keke napep. So, who would that lucky person be? I do not know. Isn't Isabella again? Did they use jazz? So, sir, pick. All right. I have the name now. Let me make the announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, going home with a brand new keke napep. Let's rise up for the closing prayer, please. Thank you very much. There's no keke anywhere, so in case you are expected to go with keke, sorry, you enter public transport and go. Keke na keke, abi. Can we please stand up for the closing prayer? But before we close, I wish Osai can come and do a thank you speech. I wish somebody can do a thank you speech to thank our guest. Kelly Reed came all the way from that side, you know?
Great Gbogbo, great Bagba, on behalf of the organizer of that social hero, thank you to all of you for your time, for your patience. May God Almighty bless you richly. As you go back, I wish you Johnny mercy in Jesus' mighty name we pray.
All right, sir, you actually opened this place with your prayers. We would like you to please take us to God again to say thank you for a success such as this. So thank you so much. All the way from Winners Chapel. Thank you, sir.
Praise the Lord. Once again, we said that with thanksgiving, we end with thanksgiving. All the glory must be to the Lord, for he is worthy of our praise. No man on earth should give glory to himself. All the glory must be to the Lord. Heavenly Father, we thank you. Ancients of days, we give all the praise. Lord, you started with us in the first. Now is the second edition, the third edition. We say, let your name be praised in the name of Jesus. Lord, we thank you for it's a success. Thank you for the guests that came. Thank you for the panelists. Thank you for everybody. As we return with testimony. Father, we thank you for your son, the organizer, strengthening. That by next time, this will be bigger. We cover everyone here with the blood of Jesus. As you leave, you get to your house with testimony. No evil on the way, safety all through, and divine protection. That by next time we see you, we see a bigger you in the name of Jesus. Thank you, Heavenly Father. In Jesus' precious name we pray. Surely, God's goodness and mercy shall follow us all the days of our lives, and we shall dwell in the presence of the Lord forever and ever. Amen. Shout a loud glory.